later in the evening. And we're loading. Oh. We'll see if I enjoy it. I always like new experiences anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Even if I don't have the most amazing time, I like new places. Although I walk so much. What's up, Rev? I mean, I touch a lot of grass. I've accrued enough grass touching in my last 10, 11 years to accrue for all of your lifetimes. Don't worry about it. A lot of grass touching, and tree touching, and leaf touching, and bug touching, and rain touching, and mud touching, and blah, 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 blah. Change one key. I don't know there's going to be any grass inside this place. This is like a 2-floor dance hall that's got a birthday party at it. But it's in a different city, so never been there. We'll see.
Safe area detected.
Ooh, I'm loaded with stuff from my last run. Like glue. Another Scorpio. Also known as an exotic component. Total armor on kill. Poopy rolls. Skill damage on a core strength. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't foresee myself using core strength, though. Too many other sets I would typically use, but it's not bad, so I guess we'll hold on to it. Wait, was it skill damage? Yeah, actually, we'll get rid of that. Critical hit damage, 17. Another core strength, skill tier. Doesn't really matter what you have here since it's all kind of the same. I don't think I'll use that. Health and armor, repair skills. Can't you be red?
Oh, hey, agent.
Skill tier on everything. Headshot damage. Little music, perhaps. What do we want to go with? We'll go with. I'll just go with this one. If it'll load. Wake you up. Pretty sure I have a better one than that one. That you do love hiking, or was your favorite hike ever been? Like, if you don't mind me asking. Well, I mean, of the 3 ultra long distance trails, the Pacific Crest Trail is my favorite. It's the only one of the 3 that I'm like, I could do that again at some point, maybe one day. I don't know. I don't want to do like the whole what we call the red line, the official route. So, you know, it's 2,650 miles long, and only about 1,800 miles of it do I actually consider enjoyable. So I'd rather just, you know, not do the parts that suck. And since I'm a double, triple crown and I've already done all 3 of them twice, I don't feel like I need to. So I don't know. Some sort of hybrid, mayhaps. I don't feel the need to be a through hiker in a year. But the Pacific Crest Trail, it's graded really well. It's an equestrian trail, so technically it's can be humans or horses. So it's got to have good trail / terrain / switchbacks to the top of mountains, etc. Scrap. And it's just all around more enjoyable. Every mountain you climb, you get a 360 view, or at least a very large view of your surroundings. Let's go see what the escalations are today. CDT or Continental Divide Trail, second favorite. Appalachian Trail, third.
Meet me at the base of operations.
But I mean, hiking in Yosemite, hiking in the Tetons, hiking in Yellowstone. I mean, there's just everywhere is beautiful. It's just they have their own beauty.
Priority
objective available, Agent.
Commissioner Kaiser, Fenris, aces and eights, Aegis. So nothing amazing. What are the two chests? Chest and assault rifle. I don't remember what some of these sets have as bonuses. Extra incoming repairs, definitely no go. Fenris group. Assault rifle damage reload speed, that's not bad. It's only 10%. Aces and eights, don't care. Aces and eights got just is supposed to be getting a upgrade at some point in the PTR notes anyways. What is Aegis? Aegis. Oh, that's a health. That's like a tanky set. And new Xena. Total armor on kill. Didn't look like the changes in the PTR to aces and eights is going to make it like super great, but you never know.
Agent, we've received a report from the dark zones. When you're ready, meet
Why is
me
this
at the
guy
base
still
of
telling me to
operations
come
and we'll
meet
go
him?
over it.
286. Let's grab some more bullets and carry up to 600. And I got canisters saved up just for the occasion. Grab 2 of them, 60. $586. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to this guy and get him to shut up every time I come to the White House. Even though I've already done this damn thing. Skip. Skip. I've already done it. So stop telling me about it. Equipment item. Already done. Oh. They're having the CDT trail days, or the PCT trail days, these last 2 days. That's when all the hikers and gear companies get together. They kind of do it in a shitty spot, though, because, like, the trail days is towards the end of the trail. So you got the Appalachian Trail, Pacific Crest Trail, and Continental Divide Trail. Appalachian Trail has it, like, within the first couple weeks of when most people start, so it's, like, a super busy trail days. Or actually, no, that's the Silver City thing. It's halfway mark they do trail days, so a good portion of people have left the trail, a good portion of people still on the trail. The Continental Divide Trail, that's the one I'm thinking of, Silver City. That one is like right at the beginning. So if you want to go to it, you have to have started at a specific time. But it has the most people, but the CDT has the least amount of people. Whereas the Pacific Crest Trail is almost towards the end. It's on the border between Oregon and Washington. You upgrade my green gear expertise level if you know. You need to be able to level it up to 30. I'm not sure what you mean. You would go into your stuff here, expertise, you go find it on this list. Like, say you're trying to do the Heartbreaker set, you would say, click on this and upgrade the whole thing. Donate resources and stuff, which reminds me. I should have some resources to dump into something. Yep, it's a set, not an individual piece. Correct. Dump some mats. What are you up to today, Sater? It's the weekend, my dude. Cap that on some of these. Done. That's the new one. Any other exotics I need maxed out? Pyromaniac Striga. That'll do for now. Somebody's queuing up for 10s. Good morning, Whispering. It's the weekend. You guys got any plans for the weekend? I'm going out tonight later for a birthday party. I don't think tens are gonna be popping right now.
You are now group leader.
There's one person.
You have been promoted to
Kind of
group
low watch
leader.
rank.
Another agent has joined your group.
Not exactly geared. At least it's calibrated properly. I don't know why you would use the chest piece there, though. Just for the perfect obliterate. I'd rather have the
Another agent is
the
now
other one.
in your group.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna leave anyways. Click the wrong button. Whatever. Let's go do a countdown to warm up. Change up my skills. Whoops. Hands need some warming up. What did we get up to in our 78.7, 94.5, almost there.
Invite to another agent's group.
Almost
received.
there.
You are now in a group.
Am I the group leader? Again? No. Always check to see if you're the group leader on countdown. You could say you're 5 out of 8, but they all popped in at the exact same time, so suddenly you're the group leader without realizing it.
You are now group leader.
Figures.
Another agent has joined your group.
I don't got pay nothing though, so I'll be group leader, that's fine.
Another agent is now in
One
your
more.
group.
Start countdown. Yeah, I ain't launching M10s if anybody in the group are weirdly geared. I find they always tend to be shit. Surprised that chest piece on that guy is not maxed out or turned into a prototype. Everything else was pretty maxed out.
Communication relay offline.
What you doing with your day, Revsky? You playing? You want to do some M10s later?
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
Let's hope we get some perfectly
We need to
rolled skill
restrict
mods.
access and secure the nuclear waste.
I always get like 5.9. Never the
Reactor
full
unstable.
6.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
What the royal fuck was that? Holding down the button for this shit and it's like, You sure you didn't want to look at the manhunt? Does it look like I'm on the manhunt menu? No? Okay. Just run up in melee. Slightly funny. Tank build,
Secure
yeah, I'm
the
down
area
in
so we can bring in
a
the
tank
engineer.
build. What set are you using for that?
Protect the engineer.
Protect the engineer. Nobody wants to protect the engineer, and I don't know why. It's one of the easier missions, in my opinion. Let's go to the turbine. I'll never understand that one. Everybody's like, don't do the engineer thing. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's like, why not? It's like every time I do it, it's like in and out and done. I just forget to try to jump out that window. Immune. Uh-oh, sprinkler system's on. And the button's on here. Not invincible anymore.
High risk target detected.
Provocateur vest. Shiny. I don't even know what you use a tank build for anymore in this game. Everything makes it so tank builds are like not what you want to go.
Area secure.
Next. Should just went back the other way. Whatever. Too late now. Baby down. This is why you want the quick step pistol. So you ain't so goddamn slow. I love the graffiti in this game. We have more guns than you.
System breach.
But do you have enough
initiated.
people to use them?
Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
You'll never see me coming.
I love amalgam. Need more amalgam. I'm using the Big Alejandro demon. The Big Al.
Data transfer halted. High
You could
risk
use the
target
Big
detected.
Al. You could use, well, not with tipping scales. You could use Pestilence, in my opinion. Blue screen. You could use all kinds of guns with tipping
Agent, you
scales,
should
but
be able to access the waste
ideally
area.
you'd be using strikers or something like that with Pestilence. You wouldn't get very much status damage. Use Bullet King. Bullet King works. I find Bullet King's a bit slow and rate of fire, but it does not need to be reloaded, so But with tipping scales, you get really high weapon accuracy, its stability, its reload speed, and its weapon swap speed. So once you've got some stacks, reloading isn't too long. They going to the cooling tower, or are they going containment? This way.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need
Big
you to secure the
Alejandro
radioactive
requires you to
material
be in
override
cover to
the
get the
lockdown
weapon
protocols.
damage increase on it, but its rate of fire is so high that even running and gunning, it's still really good. Yeah, Striker is similar, but not the same. That's all weapon damage. You're already high weapon damage with the Big Al, so you're just stacking weapon on weapon, whereas you get weapon damage, then critical hit damage, plus laser beam accuracy, reload speed that's super fast, yada yada yada. At least for the Big Al, I prefer tipping.
High-risk target approaching.
I'm moving. Damn! I gotta reload.
It's kind of like the old thing where it's like, yeah, well, your crit damage can be super high, but if your crit chance is super low, then it doesn't matter. Or vice versa. Crit damage is low, but your weapon damage is doubled. It's not that much. Or weapon damage and then critical damage on top of that when it ramps up. But it's still close to the same.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not-so-low doses of radiation.
Oh, feels like a bad shit.
High-risk target approaching. Radiation detected at acceptable level. Agent down.
Well, that was interesting. I burned my turtle. It went off.
Great work,
And then it
Agent.
like
The
stopped
power
and
plant is
reset
stable.
itself or
Now
something.
get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Weird. I was waiting for it to go boom, but then I looked at the timer and it just reset itself. It's like I got a free health, armor, and then,
System malfunctioning.
or maybe it just didn't trigger. Maybe it fake went off.
Heavily armed hostiles detected. System activated.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Get the fuck.
Get this off me.
Always remember at the end of the mission, whenever you choose to leave or whatever, to pull out whatever gun you want the prototype XP on. Or Augment XP because it doesn't go across all your guns. It's just the one that you have in your hand. She's a pain in the nuts, but that's how she goes.
What the hell was...
What the hell was that? They kind of fixed the audio issue where the audio just kind of cut out. For the most part for me, there's still little hitches here and there, but the next thing I'd like to see is my damage numbers not go flying off the screen continuously. That'd be great. Real great. Okay. Guess it's still a pretty big issue on console. The whole audio getting fucked.
Helo inbound to your
Whatever, just call
location.
it.
Hold tight. Torres is in position.
On to the next.
You saved the plant. That
Hooray. See how much total augment we got for that. Don't think my SMG will be maxed out though.
Safe area entered.
94.5, 80.4. See if anything rolled well. So far, not so good. Womp, womp, womp. 4.9. I think I already have that, though. I think I said every time it's always 4.9, never the 5. Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass to remember to pull out the right weapon for the end XP. There's salvo holster. Whatever, that's fine. Always remember when you're a returning player or somebody that just doesn't know, after you've looted it or marked everything for dismantling, you want to go to your tinkering station, check it against your library first, see if there's any max rolls you can pull off for future crafting, and then donate all the junk to get your expertise up to 30. But once you're up there like I am, just dismantle everything. That's the proper order of business. Let's give him one more in.
You have received an invite.
Countdown's
to
just
another
always so
agent's
damn
group.
fast. So many people always running it for mods, for
joined a group.
whatever. It's probably gonna be the fastest popping thing in the game at all. You haven't gotten your overdogs yet, though, Demon? Doing Hyena retaliations like mad. I was still sad that they didn't have the when they had that whole New York thing going on. They didn't have the retaliations as part of that. Would have been nice to be able to do both. Pretty sure the way it works though with those BPs is like you will eventually get them all. Period. I don't think it like doubles you. Gives you 2 of the same.
fine. Thanks for your business.
One more. There we go. Send it. Actually prefer being the group leader when it comes to countdown, because then I get to launch it as soon as 8th person gets in. 20,000. They were talking about during their like division talk or whatever the other day. They're like, you don't want to know my watch rank. It's only like 3,000. I was a group with people that are like 30,000, 40,000. It's people that are 30,000, 40,000, 50,000. They didn't get that shit legit. They cheese something.
Communication
A
relay
legit person
offline.
that played, you know, every day since the launch of the game, you know, a few hours or whatever, probably got at most 15,000. Even if you like grinded super hard on the 5x XP, whatever, that would be such
Rikers
a
have
lot.
taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear
There's been
reactor,
multiple
but they've triggered the
exploits
safety
throughout the
protocols.
game's history
The
that
plant
get
is
you a
going
lot of
into
XP.
lockdown. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Let's go.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Serious trauma detected.
Son of a bitch.
Agent out of action. System curtailed. System back online.
Job's done. Where are they going first? Containment.
System malfunctioning.
Containment it is. Happy weekend, Duck. You finally get to play all day.
System reactivated.
Do.
The target should be nearby.
Or do they change their mind? Change their mind. 4-round convoy on floor 100, legendary summer farm before they got patched. Yeah. One of many. There were some way easier ones back in the day, too. There was a quest that people could spam and finish. Just click the button as much as you wanted and gave you XP. Wasn't a buttload of XP, but you could macro it. Sleep. The macro setup. Wake up with like 4,000, 5,000 more watch ranks. Hey, ass wipe. I swear the females got the best voice dialogue of everybody.
High value target detected.
What did I just see? Must have been below me.
From the side! Remember my face!
How would I remember your face if you're gonna kill me? Idiot.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Yes. Although my favorite one was
Target
during the Dust Devil event was running along, and
incoming.
you know they always spawn on all
Iris
different
hostile.
sides of you as you're doing all that shit. I love the out of the dusty horizon behind me. I hear a female voice that says, "Suck my dick." It's just like you again. It's just works great. Always got a little giggle out of me. Be kind of cool to see in Countdown if they had like kind of like what you have in Escalations, every now and then like a rogue team spawns like in the objective.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Something
Evacuate
to
the facility.
mesh up the variety.
Area secure.
Secure.
Magnetic discharge detected.
Where are they going next? Now, where are they going to containment? That was a lot of running and gunning on the door. So just trying to figure out the best way to, the best spots, the best way to farm many of the mobs. Many as you can get your hands on.
Secure
Should've
the
went the
area
other
so
way.
we can bring in the engineer.
Too late now. Oh wait, am I going to the wrong objection?
Shade tech detected.
Oh, they're going to the cooling tower. Son of a bitch.
Protect the engineer.
Shazbot. I mean, the last mission for engineer, I get it. Yeah, not really worth it. But like the first and second one, do the engineer. It's fast. Don't get it.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Oh shit, I'm over that.
Hostile striker drone detected. High risk target detected. An agent needs assistance.
Bro, buy a new mic. Come here, Choppy.
Immediate medical area
All
secure.
those bullets in my amalgam didn't proc on
Agent,
you one
should be
time.
able to access that experimental lab now.
Where's the team deciding to go in the laboratory? Okadok. I think this area is my least favorite to do when it's the third run. All those stupid pipes. The release valves.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor. You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols
Oh
activated.
wait, sorry, this one's my least favorite. No.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves.
Cute little shield he got
Now,
there.
I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Upgraded trash can.
Good. Now, we
That's
just
how you
need
know
to
they're elite.
destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
System curtailed. Incoming. High risk hostile. System restored.
Why can I not switch shoulders? Yeah.
System malfunctioning. System. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
So beefy.
Containment field failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
I'm playing once even during the console launch. If they have drops, probably. If there's no drops, there's no viewership, unfortunately. They got basically like any game that's not in the top 20 category or whatever. If they don't have drops, then there's no viewership for pretty much all of them.
High risk target approaching.
It's the way she goes these days.
System restored.
And if they do have drops, hopefully they're not fucking shitty drops. Here's a sticker. And a clown nose to go with your clown shoes you got before. Although people actually would want a clown nose. I can see that being so many people actually. But I mean, if they had like 8-hour drop campaign with like fucking a janky car skin or motorcycle skin or hell, even a gun. I mean, or even just like a
Nice.
painting for your
Secure.
house. People would
Now
actually
let's
watch
get
for
you
that.
out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Some of the crap they put up is
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
stickers and dangly things for your gun. Nobody cares about those. Nobody cares at all.
An agent has disconnected.
Don't. It's the worst when you're like pretty much done and then suddenly get disconnected. Right at the end.
An agent has gone
I cannot shoot you.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
This is a fucking worst spot.
System disrupted.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Back online.
It really is the worst spot.
System malfunctioning.
I mean, the spots they got like sandbags and then a wall behind them, or in that case, the railing with the pipes in front of it. Ugh.
System restored. Serious trauma detected. Hostile phaser drone detected. System curtailed.
This is when you don't want to get fully knocked out. You get fully knocked out here, you're done, bud. You gotta be careful too, because the hunters will jam your hive. The res have.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Like that.
Agent incapacitated.
Yep, I need a doctor.
System reactivated.
Thanks, buddy.
Hostile hive detected. System disrupted. System back online.
That damn hunter. Yay. And there's still one up top. It's just a grenader, though.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
All the loots. All the skill mods that you hope roll perfectly that never do. Good morning, Kai. Welcome back.
Let's get you home.
Happy Saturday. SMG in hand, leave mission. Yeah. I'll do. Let's see what poopiness we got this time. When is the console launch? There's a few things coming out in the not too distant future.
Entering safe area.
Valheim full release and Enshrouded full release. GTA. He's gone. Another lefty. 25th of this month. And we shall see, I guess. Proxy. 0.2 off cap. I have so many of the ones that are 0.9 off cap that it's just going to get dismantled. Come on. Womp womp. What's up, Dante? Survey says 94.7. Wait, didn't I only have 94.7 before? I had the SMG in my hand. What the shit? How many Hyena retaliations do I have? 2. 2.5. Want to do retaliations? Anybody? Rev? Anybody? Might as well get up to a 3. Take some of these control points that I don't have. Outcasts. I think I already bought everything from the vendor, Danny. I don't think it's reset. Is there any Hyena ones? Outcasts. True Sons. There's one. That should piss him off enough to give me a tier 3 retaliation. I don't really get why they always give such shitty drops. A lot of games give really shitty drops. I'm pretty sure you have to pay to enable drops on Twitch for your game. That should give you even more incentive to have some sort of decent drops. Check it out. Should be enough to get a 3 and then just some retaliations. And hopefully the tier 10s will be popping.
Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Territory control. Oh yeah, I got Fog of War on and shit. Forgot about that.
Access key detected.
Uh-oh. Excuse me. Woo. Gotta be at least one a day. Although I don't know if I sneezed yesterday. It's extra
Backup
XP.
request.
Whatever. Whatever, ever. Whatever, ever. Good morning, Donk. How's the weekend treating thus, family and you?
Reinforcements en route.
Bastards and their crew bullets. Noise. Every bullet a poo bullet. Come out, come out.
Heavily
No
armored
minigun for
hostile
you.
detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Turtle power.
Incoming
TURTLT.
hostiles detected.
Oh, now that
Vital signs critical.
didn't think I stole enough health for that to be fine.
Agent down.
I got it!
Next, please.
You have been promoted to group leader.
I'm a group leader. Hooray.
Another agent has joined your group.
I can watch you back. I'm going for it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm not having a children's game. Going out tonight for a birthday party. At the club. Actual club. Oh, this is like a dance hall. It's a 2-story. One top floor is EDM, bottom floor things country.
Gotta reload. You really came through for us.
Didn't have my SMG out. Damn it. Surprised they didn't give me a tier 3 Hyena Retaliation. It's a teabags.
Supply room access unlocked.
I haven't seen teabags in a minute.
Saved us back there.
Oons, 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 oons. I promised to go 8,000 years ago, so I will go. Go loot the loot room. The working life. You gotta do it at some point, I guess. How much am I away from? Oh, just like a control point or something. That's Black Tusk. Black Tusk. True Sons. I need a hyena. Why are they all black? There's a hyena way up there. Get her done. There's multiple of them. Invaded. Parkour. This should be enough to get us a 3. Got your penis. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
TMI, bro. TMI.
Need to move.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Vital signs critical.
Every bullet. Fucking poop bullets.
Access key detected.
I can't use my T ability. Oh, I'm out of canisters. I need more canisters. That's why. Whoops.
Agent incapacitated.
That makes sense. I'm gonna have some G out this time. Boop.
Enemy forces are attacking multiple districts.
There we go. Triple
Pull up, Agent. We've got work to do.
perimeter secured. Going to the White House real fast and getting some ammo or some canisters. It only cost me 1 to activate, but I forgot that I had used them exactly up as many as I needed to get the next set of ammo or magazines. Luckily, I have some in my mailbox. Although we're starting to get lower and lower. I don't need those. I'm definitely still brimming. All right. Doing retaliations. You have an outcast one. Hyena. With 3 modifiers on.
This next song will take your mind off your troubles.
For
You're in
replacement
position.
power, all I do now is base building and breeding.
Time
I
is
mean,
of the
that's what the game
essence,
eventually becomes. Yeah. People ask what the end game is, and the end game is building a cooler house. Other than starting a new playthrough and setting some sort of limitation. Like, I think it'd be interesting to do a playthrough with no flying. It'd be more tedious. It'd be some ways more annoying and yada yada yada. But I feel like it'd feel like a completely different game. Only fly when you have to, like the Panthalatus mission or whatever the hell it's called. The giant sky whale. That one where he summons a tsunami that you got to get above. I don't know that there's any way you could get over that using like maybe frog trampoline mixed with triple jump or some shit. I don't. But there's all kinds of games if you like that genre of game. Not exactly Power World, it's a different game. If you haven't played Once Human, that's completely free on Steam. The only thing that costs money is cosmetics. So if you wanted to try that out, it wouldn't cost you anything. Valheim is really good. That's not exactly like a pet game, but it's a survival game. Enshrouded. Which they're about to have their full releases. Valheim and Enshrouded. And then console release on the 25th for Once Human, so that'll be a huge population increase in general.
Good morning, Mr. Link.
Hi. Good morning. How's your weekend treating you so far?
Not too shabby.
Better than shabby. Better than
Reinforcements
completely shabby.
incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
I am stopping a retaliation.
Heavily armored hostiles.
As you should.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Shield bros. Like your shields matter to us.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm SMG out for the XP. Not like it can't kill from a distance anyways. Just don't got as many bullets in the chamber. Division 2 is good too, but it's not anything like Pal World or whatever. Just a looter shooter survival. It's not really survival. Looter shooter. All looted up. One to go. One thing's for sure, when you have the Fog of War thing turned off, or that 25% bonus XP because it's turned off, you don't notice nearly as many spawns of mobs chasing after your ass in retaliations. Compass is not flashing continuously. Got your toe. Run so damn far. These why quick step for retaliations, countdown, all them things. The must have. Poor man stayed suppressed his entire life.
Serious
More
trauma
out.
detected.
Lots of out.
Agent down.
Some on our side. Is that turret fucking us up? Turrets are OPAF. You just run over, drop the turret, and run away. Sure did. Initiate retake.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. An agent needs assistance.
Revs down. Where'd you go down at? There you are.
Vital signs. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Agent, we've got reports of a second
Yeah,
front
you-
opening up.
Second front. Oh boy, an apparel cache key. Just what I always wanted. Still mobs alive. What the fuck?
Please, this fucking idiot.
Except. $100% level up. Finally. About damn time. See what my armor's up to.
You're in position.
89.6. What do we got? Oh, double again. Hawkadok. If it wasn't for the running between the two, would be pretty quick.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We already have aggro. God damn. Wow, I got 1 HP. These bitches. Quite surprised I didn't go down there with 1 HP. As Jesus found out, it is actually 0 in which you die. Breaking turrets. Zip them up. Get to the high ground.
Vital signs critical.
Just like that, this house is cleared.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Guy's name is Joint. I know what his party trick is.
Heavily armored
Freeman in your
hostile
gambling.
detected.
An addict. Oh no, not a ducky. Just had to kill duck. It's terrible.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Terrible. Remember to switch over to the gun you're getting the prototype XP on. Got it a 1.7%. It's not my fault you were in the game and attempting to invade my personal space, Duck. There's no other resolution but death, destruction, mayhem. And we're moving.
Friendly control point detected.
Friendly.
Kill squad incoming.
Oh shit, we finally got a kill squad. Where they at? There it is. Jumping out of a box truck. Pretty small truck to have all the people in it. Pretty sure they had a clown car.
Serious trauma detected.
Got other guys on us soon. I burned my turtle. Probably gonna die. They're all hiding. Nope, I didn't die, surprisingly. It's just a really long delay on kill squad kill.
Kill squad eliminated.
Apparently. Crystallized spice. And we're moving. Freaking turrets,
Vital
man.
signs critical.
So many mobs are constantly spawning on you on this dash from place to place that your armor never gets a chance to regen. Drag the rest. X to auto run. Hooray.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Double fuck. It's a series of unfortunate events. What's up, Suicide? Morning. Still one left. Or we can initiate retake.
Reinforcements en route.
Incoming.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
And
Heavily
nothing
armored hostile
again.
detected.
Come out, come out.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice. Kill him.
Agent, they've mustered one last assault. If we
Ta-da.
break them here, they're done.
One more. Will it be in the same zone? Foggy Bottom. Another one fully completed. It's 3.5, and it's pretty much always the same. Last one. All them exotic caches. Different.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
93.6. Almost there. Whoa. Came out of the bushes. Bit different when you have no compass. Radar, I guess, technically be the better word. Surprisingly, no wave of mobs from over there. Check out Turret Boy first. Retake has been initiated.
Reinforcements incoming.
I
Incoming
will
hostiles
take the high
detected.
ground.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fuck. Not duck. Fuck. You're okay this time.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That guy name was Bird. To level my stack broker next. One more time. Two more objectives. Scrap weapons in my inventory real fast. Make sure we don't run out of space. Should be fine. Next. Quite the drop. Damn poop bullets. Coming from the top.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Knock knock at that. They're back at you, I guess. I see him in between. Guy's name is Gutshot. Giggles. Jawbone.
Kill squad eliminated.
All right. Knock knock gang defeated. There's one big dude's loot down here. Wee. Come on. All right, fine. Take the wooden planks. Pretty sure I have all the Retaliation bosses BPs though. Be nice if they gave us an exotic component for every kill squad we ran into. You get like crystallized stuff and all that other stuff, so you get something, but it's not exotic components. The fuck?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Whoa! Son
Agent
of a
down.
bitch. Fuck it. Turtle activated. Don't shoot at me, I need armor. Otherwise I'm gonna die again at the end of this. Turrets count. Motherfucker, I thought I had enough. Pretty sure I got shot one last time. Help, I need a doctor. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got blasted in the face and I'm gonna lose. Thanks, buddy. Even my gun's... No, thought my gun was broken on the ground, but no. I thought I pulled enough fucking armor off those little bastards, but I guess not. Get the last one. Gotta go get the little bastard.
Agents en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Dragon.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Shield patrol. Should be one more wave.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ice in. Ice is no more. Meow. One more. One more time. Gonna celebrate. Such a musical brain. Musical idiot. Last one is way yonder. Let's run the underpass. I think they should take my advice and just put 20% movement speed on all pistols. Just change the quick step up to some other
Hostile
type
kill
of
squad
perk.
nearby. Stay alert.
Knock gang again too.
Kill squad eliminated.
Nope. Forgot you get sample canisters from them too. Stacked.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Stupid poo bullet. Oh fuck. My mom's wrong. Ooh woo. On the bridge above. I don't know that they can find their way down to here. Make all the explosions. Maybe now they'll find their way around to us.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Mm-hmm.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile
Does that mean
detected.
no cap? I killed him? Is that what the kids these days talking about? They all actually division players?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh no, not Ducky again. Poor Ducky. Concluded. Poor Ducky. That's all she wrote for you, amigos. "50 whole seconds. More trash. We finally reached the next rank. Ah, 0.5, you son of a bitch. Ugh. So close. Concluded. I'm gonna take over like one territory control or something like that. Finish it off. Currently needs everything.
Our last one goes out to my secret admirer. I mean,
God
the
damn.
girl I secretly admire. Never mind.
Every
You're
single
listening to
safe
Circle
house
Radio with
has the
Andre.
most loudest fucking PA system every time. As soon as you first walk in. Alright, let's clear all this crap. Doo-doot, 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 doo-doot. Ooh, perfectly rolled critical hit chance. Alright. Not even target farming mods, and I swear I get more mods perfectly rolled than I do skill mods, even though I'm target farming skill mods. The fuck's up with that? Oops. I'm not even trying. They're all like almost identical in their shitness. All of that, nothing. Rude. And we got our 3 exotic crates. Let's see what's inside them. One blue screen. Rugged gauntlets. Backfire. Also known as meh. I'm just glad they finally sped up the bonus popping up. This takes so damn long. Box sprayer and E-pads. Open up your shit so much faster. What the blue screen roll? I don't know if I have a critical hit damage one. Choose to keep one of each. Armor damage, critical hit chance, critical hit damage, blah, blah, blah. Usually critical hit chance doesn't matter so much. What are the backfire roll? Health damage. Scrap. Don't need rugged gloves. What the fox spray run? Explosive resistant weapon damage, man. That's pretty much it. Where's the stash in this? There it is. Drop some of this out of my inventory. Hold on to the bulldog, I guess, since I don't think I have one of those. 2 legendary pieces. Striker gloves. Nah, it wants to clear. I need to do like a territory control or something. Whatever, give me another 0.5 on my damn thing. You can have this one and the other one. Get my next amalgam upgrades. Amalgam and Echo. All 4 of them go up at the same time. Should do it. What's up, kid? How you doing today? Welcome back. Oh, leveling my amalgam sets and all kinds of crap. Did I lose my target on that? Here we go. About to get up to the next rank finally. Amalgam prototype augment leveling is just slow. Same old, same old. God.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in the East Mall.
Another retaliation. Demon 9302 with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Detected.
Appreciate you. Dead asshole. SMG in hand. Tell me this is enough. Where's the box? Oh, there it is. Is that enough? Exactly enough, yes. And we go from 3.4 to 3.7. Both of them. I'm done leveling yet. And then Echo goes up to 2.6 chance. And that one's still going to be a long ways away. All right. All good. I want to try and see if we can get some M10 escalations. So slow to level augments. Eesh. I got 102 points. I can launch this one if you want. Try to launch it, see if we can find people. I don't know if there's anyone in particular that would care to do like DCD or something. I know aces and eights are supposed to get a change. DCD, as far as I remember, is like the fastest one. Any preference? Nothing really on the list I care about. Pressure in this room. Let's just do DCD then. Hopefully we get decently geared people. Yeah, the changes for it look interesting, but Q-Team. I still don't know it'll be better than most other sets. It's the one we want anyways. It's the fastest. There's one. Oh,
Another agent is now in your group.
What the fuck? Stack broker with the bighorn, and he's wearing yellow armor. I don't like how you have to wait 3 minutes to boot somebody. This guy's fun. Maybe he switched. He switched. Maybe he was playing with some other random ass set. Let's do it. Takes 80 to deposit. Maybe he's building a tank set too. He's just like you, Rev.
They've sent a machine down.
Oh, that bodes well. First mob dies and it's a prototype. That's my type. That's my type. Why did I lose cover? Homie went flying. Yourself into a bit of a sticky situation there. Stupid ankle biter.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What the fuck?
Agent down.
I don't even know what the hell what just happened. Ankle biter came up, hit me, bled me out twice. I don't know. No fuck. Tank.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
heading for the admin terminal. Stop them.
Agent down.
Big bada boom. Revsky's usually healer, so you let him do the resin. Because he's got the big bird backpack.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close
And
to
there's
you.
a key cake
Your
crate
first
here.
priority should be to shut that down.
No prototype, though. That's some bullshit. Where the fuck? In the back room. Aces
Looks
notes.
like the best way to take the lab offline is a decontamination
Am I gonna
protocol.
instantly
That's
go
just
poof?
a fancy way of saying everything
Nope,
gets
I survived.
sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement.
What do you not like about the Retaliation? I mean, the annoying part of Retaliation, at least for me, is the
Vital signs critical.
the constant aggro mobs as you're going from objective to objective. I mean, I understand why they're there. They're just annoying. Slow you down, kind of. He's starting to hate Retaliation because he's trying to get the Overdog gloves. They only come from the Hyena ones, basically. You basically had to go out into the open world, do control points and whatnot, so you can get a bunch of Hyenas pissed off at you. Then go do Retaliation, get a bunch of more Hyenas pissed off at you, and do Retaliation. For one of the escalation things for the week is a Hyenas mission. You could just get them done wall.
The decontamination protocol
Doing retaliations
initiated
afterwards,
from a
I guess.
panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should
Do you
be
just
safe.
run daily and
Top
weekly
floor, your
content?
PM mission
I'm not sure what
right
that
in the
means.
middle of the lab.
You mean like escalations and shit like that, or do you just mean with a stream? I don't know. I run what I feel like doing. Usually is what I do. I don't have a chore list of things I need to be doing in games typically.
Fuck that. They're in the building.
If I need to level something up, like I was leveling up my augments on my tipping scale set, might as well get it done while getting cores. So we were doing retaliation with decent XP, plus exotic crates, plus whatever. Ooh, that
Immediate
hurt.
medical assistance needed. Agent
Talking about the stream, we do every day. It's 24/7. We got 4 streamers streaming. They all do different things. Including Jesus during his shift spent 4 hours just beating the master boss for the nightclub or whatever. That's what he enjoys doing. I personally don't find that super enjoyable. On solo, he likes to set himself a challenge and then see if he can do it. It's his cup of tea.
You should be able to access the
To me, that's a
morgue at
bit
the
close
far
to
end
like
of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the
I wouldn't say
corpses
dark
properly, we could
style,
have another outbreak on our hands.
Dark Souls style gameplay, but that's probably my least type of favorite gameplay. Where you're just kind of like, here's your big giant boss. You need to figure out how many parries you need to do. You need to figure out where you need to dodge and roll and tuck and whatever the fuck in order to beat a boss. And then like hours later, you finally beat that one boss, or half an hour later, or whatever. I prefer to just kind of be like, I don't know. I like economies. I like moving through, building things. It's my jam. Building new sets, leveling them up, going through content, moving on next content. Some people like the 100% games. I'm like a 90%er. I'll do the majority of the content, but I don't care about
Agent down.
100%ing anything. I'd rather just take that 10% of not exactly required things and play another game or something.
Immediate medical
I got my
assistance
number.
needed.
Whenever those archers hit you with that stupid arrow and it actually sticks to you, you're just gonna have a bad day. That's all there is to it. What
Serious
the
trauma
fuck?
detected. Agent vital signs 0.
I think that was a ankle biter and a fucking explosion in the guy next to me.
What's that?
Ooh, wankers. My audio is actually breaking for once. Too many things going on at one time. Either that or I was still like silenced or whatever. Just still hear most sounds. Solano TN with the prime. Thank you very much. Solano? Solano?
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Somebody who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
Well, the gloves
If I'm
themselves
right,
don't
they're
drop. The
weaponizing
blueprint
green
for them
poison and
drops.
turning it
The
loose on
ability to
city.
craft them.
Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
So you might have already gotten it and you not realize it if you're hoping that gloves just straight up drop. The BP for it drops, then you go craft it on the bench, and once that's done, you can go target farm for gloves in other places and get them. Well, just lost on what I should be doing. Usually you start off with getting your expertise up to 30. Unless there's some sort of like event that's going on that you need to get like that stuff done really quickly. Typically, you can run whatever you want as a new player. You want to make sure you got a set that's decent enough to start doing escalations on like, you know, tier 6 or something. Stupid thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out.
God damn, they just erase you, but hell. Always be careful where you summon your thing. Don't put it right in between you and the mobs that you're trying to kill.
Evelyn's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an
But
endless supply
yeah,
of
basically when you're
virus to
brand
play
new
with.
back to the
Agent,
game, you're going to
your
want to
route
get
is gonna
yourself
take
a
you to the
basic set of
DCD
gear
research library.
that can do
Hey, while you're in
escalations.
there, do me a
Escalations
favor.
change on the
Recover
daily.
everything you can on broad spectrum
Right now we're doing
antivirus.
DCD Headquarters, and that has a higher chance to drop aces and 8s. Prototype gear being the next tier of gear. Just take any old yellow or green sets from back in the day and imagine they rolled perfect stats and then some. That's what a prototype gear is. And it has something called an augment. Augments can be all kinds of things. One of them is called Echo, which is a percent chance to double the damage per bullet. I have that in combination with something called Amalgam. Amalgam is a percent chance every 5 seconds to apply a status effect to a mob. So as I'm shooting stuff, you'll see random things like he's disoriented. When shooting this guy, he might catch on fire. As I'm shooting this guy, he might be shot. He might bleed. He might do all these different things. So you want to figure out what you want. There's another one that's actually pretty good too called Synesthesia. And that one is percent chance to reduce the cooldowns for your skills by 0.2 every time it hits. get over, you know, tier 6s, and you'll be doing up to tier 10s, and you got to worry about different things. Like right now in here, we're doing a 10 escalation, level 10 escalation. And you have to pay attention to the red buffs that you get on you. Some of them will require you to pop a weak spot on something and get rid of it. The gesture one requires you to switch weapons for a while. Doesn't take long. Sometimes you just can't find a weak spot on the guy that's available to pop, so stuck with it for a bit. It used to be something called Hotfoot, which is freaking annoying. I'll take this thing that you gotta pay attention to your debuffs over it any day.
Just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Hotfoot was like you can't stand still for too long, otherwise you take a massive amount of damage. It was stupid. Another prototype. Everybody mostly in position.
Data transfer initiated.
What's up, DCM? Are you gonna send me some McDonald's? Give me some of them nuggies and fries. Last wave. Pretty sure. Hash browns, yeah. I like hash browns. It's probably my favorite breakfast thing at McDonald's. Not that I eat at McDonald's ever. I eat McDonald's on trail because sometimes that's the only fast food place that's open in some of those smaller towns, but normal life, never. I don't think I...
Data transfer completed.
Once a year,
Get out
I
of
might
there.
be like, you know
The
what?
lab
Let's get some
samples destroyed.
McDonald's
I don't think
nuggies
the
and
outcasts
fries
are
or
gonna be able to
something
do
like
much
that.
else from
For
here.
the most part.
Thanks for getting me that.
Here they come. Be careful.
So many better options. Like Checkers fries. They even have Checkers chicken strips and nuggies and stuff like that with their fry seasoning, but I don't find it as good. It's all about them French fries. Or some of you might know them as rallies. Depends on the state that you're in.
Serious trauma.
How did I not pop your thing?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Do not die. Do not die. What's the matter? Can't get your stupid ankle biter up here? And that was his last one. Oh, there he is. Job's done. We did it. Hooray! I could have swore I heard a prototype drop back behind me somewhere. I did have no idea where it's at. I don't see it on my screen. Not a bad group. See if they want to go again. The hell's all this shit? Ricky Bobby. Somebody drop all this? If they respond. Another big show. So far, no message. Good talk. Odin says okay. I'm assuming he says okay. Re-escalate. Sounds like everybody's a go. Confirm. Ooh.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Won't do you no good. Too much fire. Can't move.
Love to see it.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Isaac. What does Isaac turn into? Forget the female one. Bad day. Another bad day.
Serious trauma detected. Connection established.
System
DCD
has
data
been
stream
overloaded.
enabled.
All right, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Are you ready?
Oh shit.
No fear, survivor!
Bad time to reload the gun.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting
Yeah,
the gas
definitely hear
needed
a
for the decon
prototype
process.
dropping
They must
somewhere
have
over there.
disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement! Emily and Dobby.
The hell? Make it rain purple. Hopefully we get like a good full set of aces. And with the changes that come out, maybe it'll be good.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Here we go. We have to look through that list again and see what other changes are in the PTR. What other sets?
Virus samples detected.
Aces are definitely one I remembered, but there's a couple other ones. Some of them are getting pretty significant changes.
Fuck! They're in the building! Get them!
That body fly. Bang-a-rang, Peter, bang-a-rang. The hell?
I guess you could call that clean.
For whatever reason, they don't make this entire room close enough to that button.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get the fuck back!
Serious trauma
Right.
detected.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Scoop.
Spread out and search! Could be anywhere!
Immediate Assistance needed.
They just have my number, I swear. Should make him stand.
Outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that
What
might
was
be
her name?
contaminated.
Typhoid Mary. Asymptomatic carrier. She was a nurse too, or something like that, right? She either was a nurse or like worked in the mess hall or some such. Yep. They are breezing through pretty good. They were good till that guy started combat fapping.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Everything I can on broad spectrum capybaras. That's what she said, right? Haven't seen one yet. Maybe in the zoo. Take me apart. No, this is symbol 25.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
Pull out the
New
saw
data
and
you
cut
can
him
grab for
down.
Kelso.
Solution. Love to see those purple beams.
Data transfer initiated.
Yeah. Ain't done yet.
Come out, you coward.
She dead, bro. She did. Oh, wait, one of them dropped down. Whee! That's how you do a cartwheel. Oh, shit. Thought that was the last wave, but apparently not.
Serious trauma
I'm on
detected.
fire!
Agent down.
I didn't know I bought tickets for a
Agent
Prodigy
down.
concert.
Tech transfer completed.
I thought that was the last wave, but I guess not. Find out the hard way.
Clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your
Just in
position.
case
Suggest
anybody
an
needs a
egress
med
through
kit.
the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Waves and stuff. Left side's like, here they are.
An agent needing assistance.
Hey, Sid! Thought that was... See, Bertha! Fuck you!
Hammer guy. Ta-da. Definitely high damage team, so it's nice. No prototypes though. I got an Achilles. Not
An
bad.
agent is no longer in your...
Guess 2 runs is all that guy wanted to do.
group.
Fucking pressure in this room. I'm never gonna use the Achilles. Never, never, never. GG indeed. Let's see what we got on this rest of this crap. Headshot. Aces and eights with headshot weapon damage. No. We'll just start saving. Triple red cores. Red cores in general. Except for headshot. Don't care about that too much. It's marksman rifle damage. I guess technically you would want headshot damage. Yeah. Forgot about that. I think I was thinking of a completely different set of armor. Probably use it for like the headshot build. I don't remember what Jesus put all in his headshot build. %, SMG damage. Weapon handling. What's up, Rachel? How you been? Where you been? Breaking point build, the headhunter talent chess piece. Well, then it wouldn't matter to me. I would never use a sniper build anyways. It's too slow. Too slow action-wise for me. I need to be burring or... But you never know. I might take a whack on the head. Suddenly want to play a sniper rifle build. Working your first cup? I am on my first cup still. That's where I'm at in life. Need more. I did get perfectly rolled crit mod though, so that's nice. So not bad. Can't complain too much. 20 prototypes. Inventory cleared. I think the Odin try. Yeah. Now that inventory's cleared. Need to queue up for another one. See what we get. Hopefully we get another good geared player. This early in the morning, it's nice to get some 10s. Not much new for me though, Rachel. Just same.
Another agent has joined your group.
I have a party to go to tonight in a different town, so that'll be interesting. Strikers, he's well geared. Let's do this jam. Confirm.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Apparently they got an archer.
Out of action.
I didn't see the shot coming. It saw me though. One flanking far left.
Agent down.
I got the one on the far left. Did that not make him stand up? Okay. Little bastards with the RC cars always hiding. I think my synergy header was the determined weapon talent. There's so many different things you can run for a headshot build. I just find being a sniper build a bit too slow for me. Plus my hands being fucked up don't make me the best of shots anymore. Stupid heal box. What is up with this run? It's like far less damage. One guy less. One different guy.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
Fuck you!
Sweep the goddamn mobs out of here. think I've ever seen them run over to the far left and start hiding behind that barrier
Active
before either.
terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal.
Shit's
and get
getting
us some
weird.
intel.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decom protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement!
Emmeline's gonna be pissed.
Joker thing.
Serious trauma detected.
Over here! Again!
Stop giving me Joker.
Thought that was a hit.
Agent incapacitated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
What happened? They're not good.
Hammer, bro.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Fuck.
Agent vital signs.
Right as I
Zero.
went to get covered. Oh, one of them yesterday, I like fucking, he like swung, missed, but like somebody blew up the gas canister behind me and it pushed me forward like a yo-yo and then
An agent
fucking
needs
hit me.
assistance.
That was not, what the fuck came?
Kill, die.
Vital
That
signs
is
critical.
not what I said to do. Fuck.
Agent out of action.
I don't have auto parkour on either. I love how I keep downing myself.
Agent vital signs. 0. Agent down.
I don't even know. Auto parkour, when you run up to a railing, will auto jump you over. So unless somebody turned it on, I don't know. So I definitely didn't push the button to send myself over. I don't think these guys get how the debuffs work. Spectate.
Gotcha!
You see them sitting there with their debuffs on them like the entire time. I'm gonna be guilty of forgetting, but some of them still have it.
An agent needs assistance.
All that,
The
no
decontamination
prototype.
protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
And the button I have to press to actually leap over stuff is on my mouse, and I definitely didn't hit that button. So I don't know why it throws me over railings sometimes and over the shit sometimes.
Virus samples detected.
Game thinks I need a handicap, that's why. Just seems like the mobs have more health this time around than in general. Well, I don't know why that is.
Serious trauma detected.
Doing the same thing I did last run.
Detected. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Stingier on the prototypes too. This run's just telling me I need to get my second cup of coffee after this one. That's what it's telling me. It's that time.
I guess you could call that clean.
Oh, Jesus.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I got like super glue.
You should be able to access the morgue.
Sure, Far
at
Cry
the
5
far
haven't
end
played
of the
many
West
FPS
Wing
games, but I like it so
construction
far.
site.
Oh yeah, Far Cry 5 was really
If they
good.
haven't been disposing of the
That's the one
corpses
with like the
properly, we could have another
the
outbreak
seeds
on our
and stuff,
hands.
right? Had a really good soundtrack
Agent
too.
down.
Really enjoyed the soundtrack from that. Yep. Yeah, that was one of the better Far Cries in my opinion.
Spread out and search for it. It could be
Has multiple endings too.
Serious trauma detected.
cats are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're
Don't
weaponizing
spoil the
green
game
poison
for
and
other
turning it
people,
loose on the
kid.
city.
God.
Destroy
You
anything that might
raised
be
in a barn by
contaminated.
chimpanzees. Just read this. I'm just starting to read this really great book series. Oh, let me tell you the ending. Let me tell you one of the possible endings. There's only 2 of them, so let me just half ruin it. Rude. It is an ending, though. It is an ending. The Wheel of Time. Bring it to the new beginning.
Emily's the head of the outcasts.
They folded
If
the
she's an
exact same
asymptomatic
time.
Carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus.
I am a
to play with.
philosopher.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD Research Library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad spectrum antivirals.
All Div 2 used to play it, Div 1 back in the day, and I don't care for the story stuff. Should I just keep... No, you need to do the, Or do you mean should you buy the DLCs and stuff? It adds more content, but you definitely don't want to skip over, like, the main story stuff. Like, you need to do the main story objectives, like... mouse. There we go. In order to be able to do high-end missions. So you want to go through the main story, at least on the main game. As far as DLCs are concerned, you do not have to have the DLCs. You just add more content.
Vital signs critical.
Spider Strong, man. As long as it ain't Brown Recluse or Black Widow, I'm good. Still rather have a Black Widow than a Brown Recluse. Morning phase go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, but you don't have to have those. Oh. Incursions aren't a must-do. Incursions are just extra stuff you can do if you want to. They're not must-haves. You can get all the stuff from incursions in the regular game.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
I mean, Division 2 always goes on sale. It's interesting how expensive it is normally, and then how much it goes on sale for. It's like Gold Edition for like $10. And then off sale, it's like 70, 60 or some shit like that. It's like, why don't they just drop the overall price to like 30 and just leave it there? 30's plenty cheap enough to be like, I want to get in that game. 30 bucks, no big deal.
Data transfer initiated.
last thing they can advertise is like big sales. Yeah, it goes on sale pretty often. Barely got touched by that flamethrower. He went just the tip of the flamethrower. That sounds like a sprinkler system.
An agent needs assistance.
Hiccup. I
Data
think
transfer
gold was the
completed.
one. I'd have to look at the listing, but I think gold was the only one that mattered. It all depends on what you want.
You clear to get out of there.
Gold was like all the
lab and samples
DLCs in the main
destroyed. I don't
game
think the
and
outcasts
things
are
that
gonna be able
mattered. I
to do
think
much else
anything
from here.
beyond that was like
Thanks for getting me
fluff,
that
like
data to play
appearance
with.
item stuff.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
But I
Suggest an
can't be
egress through
100%
the
sure.
courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
I don't remember. I got the game for free technically, along with all of its content. Thanks to Vision Bros.
You think you can go harmless?
Oh shit. Not a time to run out of ammo. Everything needs reloading.
See you, agent.
Ow. I think that ammo pack exploding and doesn't do any damage. You pop it, he has no armor and he's still.
Vital signs critical.
I'm gonna go down after my invulnerability ends. I feel it. Kill as many as I can before we go. Got my hive up, we good. Poof.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Good, like 17-year-old things back in. Yep. They have sales all the time. And you get like the Steam summer sales and all those other ones. Spring, winter, fall. That was not nearly as fast. We still got it done though. Happy about that. I didn't get delted once. It means I've got points. I actually got to collect
An
all my
agent has left
rewards for
your
once.
group.
Actually, you know what? I think I might be actually missing one of the content things, but because I'm family shared with people that have it, I have access to it. The hell was that? That was interesting. My upcoming event details thing. What are the details? Oh, the party that I'm going to. Yes, I know. All right, let's see what kind of crap we got. All the garbage. Baker's dozen. I used that for a little while. More aces. Wants to give me a lot of headshot damage. Which makes sense. I'll have to just keep one set. Get rid of the rest. I don't know why I'm keeping that one. Keep that one. Didn't get that many prototypes out of that. Scrap the rest. Morning match. How you doing? 7 quarters, that's it. I guess I held on to a few. Coffee break. I'm gonna report to the White House. Since I know aggro mob spawn here. Second cup, best cup time. Morning run's actually been really good. We did, what is that, 3 or 4 tier 10s in a row. Actually stockpiled up on some damn points. Didn't have 1 delta. I got my armor leveled up another level on augments, etc. So I ain't complaining too much. All right, grab my coffee real quick. Guess I'll face you towards people running around. Be right back.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter. The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
Fresh coffee acquired. On back. Memory usage has been sky high. Wonder if it has to do with the audio changes they made. See if the Odun guy wants to go again since he's still in the group. He's still here. Striker. What
Another
the
agent
fuck?
is now in your group.
I'll never understand the people with 5-piece mini set. You don't get some super bonus. No, he changed it out to a different one. Not when I first looked at it. Unless I completely overlooked it. Which I don't think I did. It'll do. Weird. Why 1-piece Fenris, though? In the holster slot. I sure did. Noted. It's because I haven't imbibed my second cup of coffee yet. It's my excuse and I'm sticking to it.
Uh-huh.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
It's the coffee's fault. Mm-hmm.
I blame the coffee. That way it's not my fault. What the fuck? The hell?
And now for some reason I have that Milli Vanilli song in my head, Blame It on the Rain.
I mean, it is often the rain's fault.
So true.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
AR damage. Damn. I thought I would make him stand up.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Stop them!
Vital signs critical. incapacitated.
Jesus. Thanks.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority is to shut that down.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
It's never turns health.
Vital signs critical.
You take your one hit, takes all your armor, puts you at 1 HP.
Lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
Even though you go back to
Just
full
a
armor,
fancy
one
way
more
of
shot
saying
because you're at low
everything
HP.
gets
You are
sterilized.
dead.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement.
Emmeline's gonna be pissed.
Oh, fuck.
Detected.
Now let us bring them justice.
Move!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I'm gonna start wearing one piece of gear that has detaunt on it. God damn it.
Serious
Like,
trauma
literally, shoot
detected.
somebody else, for fuck's sake.
Go for it.
You're gonna need another med pack. Load up.
Vital signs critical.
My legs are trapped.
Fuck.
Agent down.
Oh, man. Armor guy incoming.
Hey!
Ow. All that for
The
one
decontamination
prototype.
protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Actually, there is actual items with detaunt, isn't there? There's like a named mask or something like that. Never actually used it.
Virus samples detected.
No, I think just sometimes you get unlucky.
They're in the building. Get them. Place for you.
Sometimes I get a shitload. I'll get like 17 on one run. Other times, not so much. Most of the time, I'm coming out with like 10 or so. Some rooms are just like, boom, make it rain. It'll be like 4 or 5 on the ground. I had one run where I had like 1 the majority of the time, and then the final room dropped me like 5. It was a nice pick-me-up.
Should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they
If you're
haven't been
red
disposing
cores,
of the
though, you're so
corpses
damn
properly,
squishy,
we could
it's
have another
whatever.
outbreak on our hands.
You can take 1 shot, followed by a second one, and then if you don't have full health, the next time you get hit, you go down instantly. This particular run, though, I've gone down quite a few times. I blame it on being wrong about the Strikers 5-piece, which is, of course, the coffee's fault.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Missed.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and
I think in the end,
turning
you do enough 10
destroy
runs, it
anything
all
that
kind of
might be
balances out. You
contaminated.
get the really high ones where it's like 17, you get the low ones where it's like 6. Meets in the middle eventually.
she's an asymptomatic carrier,
Even the
we've
Reds
got
will
an
zip up
endless
your
supply
life
of the
real
virus to play
fast.
with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Vital signs critical.
Always try to blow up their suicide vest sometime. It just doesn't seem to want to pop. Case in point.
Serious trauma detected.
DCD data
It's
analysis
crazy
lab
though.
is
You do
just ahead.
2.7 plus
Grab your
million
kill
damage a
zone.
bullet, and their health is just like, eh. Guess I'll go down a little bit for you. Considering you're firing how many bullets per second?
Data transfer initiated.
Incoming. Y'all shoot. More than halfway through the room for a single bullet get shot. And Seeker actually just kind of slows its whole thing down. Starting to drop some prototypes.
Data transfer completed.
And the drop down didn't do nothing. Didn't even drop me no flake.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
There's like purple loot over there somewhere for me. Inside the building, I guess.
Vital signs critical.
Blind fire. Be fine.
Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Sticky bomb down. Not aim.
An agent needs assistance.
Holy fuck.
Agent vital signs 0.
I went poof. That's because my T ended right as I was trying to finish him off. Cheating. Don't cheat, miss. Way the hell out there. The hell? You just look at that damn hell.
Serious trauma detected.
I swore I saw a purple way the hell over here. It's gonna be like in. I don't see a beam. Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for. I don't see it on the mini map now. Huh. Saw it on the map a second ago. I don't see it now. Usually you'd see the beam of light going through a ceiling or something. Eesh. That's the most I went down in any run.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Script. Another headshot damage one. Hit damage. Weapon handling, magazine size, critical hit damage. Sokolov. No good rolls on the other ones. Weapon handling, headshot damage. Perfectly rolled headshot damage. Bio break. Alright. that time to clear inventory. How many more magazines do I have? 160 something. 161 magazines will do. One I always start to skip. And that's it. I mean, we ended up coming up with 10 of them there because one of them was from before. So, not a terrible run in the end. Other than dying a crap load. More than usual. We got a perfect rolled mod for that. Might as well go. We don't know how long he's gonna be gone for. Might as well go buy more. Leaves me with 54, 24. Might as well get some more. Top off. Almost over 200 points. 190. What were the ones available today? Chest and assault rifle. Trying to think if there's anything I wanted from either one of those. I want one that does like masks. I haven't seen masks in a minute. DCD. What are the other ones? You had Reichter and Kaiser, Finner's Group, Aces and Eights, Aegis and Uzina. Uznia? Uzina. Getica. Get back. More DCD, or do you want to mix it up and do like something like air and space or some shit? Or one of the other ones. District Union takes a lot longer. Air and space and DCD are fast. Roosevelt's longer. Wall Street's longer. The Udin guy's still in group, so. We can do some more DCD. Get some more pieces of aces and eights and try and make a full set. Got most of the slots filled up. It's the fastest one anyways. Really stacking up prototype cores since I use so many to change augments. Take 6 freaking cores per reroll, except for the very first one. Bang. Matchmake tier 10. If we succeed in this one,
Another agent has joined your group.
I'll finally break 200 points. Look, it's another 5-piece strikers. These sheriff and gear shift. Can't make fun of yourself. Who can you make fun of? Y'all ready for this? Make fun of inevitable. I don't know if you would appreciate that. somebody else get shot for once.
Vital signs critical.
Whee! That one on the left's fucking us up. Can't really get shot on him. Yeah. Parkour. Oh, got him. There's so many ankle biters running around.
There's no justice.
Oh, that one prototype.
Active terminal detected.
I think we make fun of
See if you can hook
everybody
Isaac into that terminal and get
as
us some
equally
intel.
as we can. That's important. Can't single out one person.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
All right, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority is to shut down the area.
Oh, I knew I was going down.
Immediate medical
As soon as they
assistance
shoot me
needed.
with that stupid fire bullet.
Out of action.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for
See?
the
I see
decom
a purple.
process. They must have
Must be in
disabled
like
the
a
line.
side room that I
Get the
keep
main
missing.
fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the
I
decon
don't
protocol
know
enough gas
what
to run.
door it is in there.
They're in the basement.
Vital signs critical.
Hammer squad. Am I going to the DZ? No. Maybe PvE DZ. I don't find PvP in this game any fun. Survival PvP, on the other hand, now that's fun. You know, eventually when they come out with survival. Eventually. 800 years
The
from now.
decontamination protocol can be initiated.
How long I've
from a
been live
panel in
for?
the lab above you.
24/7
Stay put
for
once you pull
14
the
years
trigger and
almost.
You should be safe. Top floor. You can't miss it. It's right in the
Occasional
middle of the lab.
downtime. 99.9% uptime. Now, where's that purple? Where would it even be? There's 2 PvP DZ zones and 1 PvE DZ zone. DZ zone. DZ zone. That sounds so weird to say. No idea where that purple. Yeah, Division 1 survival's great. Of course we've had downtime.
Virus samples detected.
Duh. That's what 99.9% means. We're like 7-Eleven. We're live 24/7, but occasionally you get robbed. So you got to close down to do a police report. In our case, it's usually Mother Nature. Like, you know, hurricanes, since we're in Florida. Only other downtime is the occasional hiccup. When we go to TwitchCon, there's not always somebody at the house, so there's just downtime from that period. So we'll put up a VOD or some shit. Well, we have 6-hour streams every day, so I'm Link. I stream from 6 a.m. till noon, and then you get Inevitable. He comes in from noon to 6 p.m. 6 p.m. till it's like above me or below me. It's got to be above me. 6 p.m. till midnight is Ezekiel, and then midnight to 6 a.m. is
I
Jesus.
guess you could call that clean.
We've been doing 24/7 streaming for this year. In September, I believe we'll celebrate our 14 year.
You'll be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
You mean the PvP zones? Yes, the PvP and PvE zones change once a week. So it'll go from one to a completely different one the next week. Last time I checked it, the southern one. It's whatever one has the green icon on it. I'm doing good, Eternal. Just doing some M10s, farming up prototypes.
Symptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show
Cores
symptoms.
and aces and
If
eights
I'm
are
right,
currently on
they're
DCD.
weaponizing green poison and turning it
This
loose
is one of
on
the ones
city.
that's getting a
Destroy anything that might be
change in the next
contaminated.
patch. Or it's currently on the PTR anyways. PvE zone, PvE DZ zone is there's a world event, or not event, it's a world whatever the fuck you want to call it, world buff. It gives you extra damage as far as your magazines go. So you get armor penetration, rate of fire, magazine size, yada yada yada.
Don't let him break the bats!
Evelyn's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the
It's
virus
mostly
to play with.
PvE.
Agent, your route out is going to take
With
you
a
into
little
the
bit of
DCD
PvP.
research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor.
PvP is not very
Recover everything
popular
you can on broad spectrum antivirus.
nowadays. It's not exactly balanced, especially if you're a new player. It doesn't matter who you are. You go out in the DZ, you could be like a fresh level 40 wearing what you think is good gear, and you'll just get shit on all day. Those people have no lives in the DZ. That's still PvP. They know every little nuance of the best places to be, the things they can shoot through, the things they can't shoot through. They know how to choose every mechanic. Survival comes out, though. That makes it a bit different. Everybody kind of on the same footing. Kind of like a BR. So it is kind of actually the Division 1, the Dark Zone extraction and all that. It's kind of one of the first extraction BRs in a way. Survival even kind of more so, because you can only survive out there for so long before the virus kills you or the cold does. Everybody starts off with the same kit, you know, no armor and a green pistol. You can run around and find your stuff. My only hope is that they don't try to go all fucking crazy and change it up and add a bunch of stupid shit. All they need is Division 1's fucking survival mode with maybe like 10% more fluff. I mean, the thing I like to see the most is more randomization where things get small. Just do the same thing with that and everybody will be happy.
The DCD's data analysis
Bar
lab
of
is
health
just
with
ahead.
like 4
Soon Data
icons
can
and a
grab a
giant
Kelso.
name. Can't see. And Division 1 had its... That's why I was so surprised when Division 2 came out, because survival was such a huge inclusion that everybody loved. Well, I wouldn't say everybody, but most people really enjoyed survival mode because you had PvE and PvP. So when Division 2 came out, I was like, there's no survival mode? What? What?
Data transfer initiated.
For me, it's kind of the sweet spot. It's not too, you know, like BRs and stuff like that. I don't enjoy ones like PUBG simply because I don't like the fact that you'll sit there and you'll put together a gun, or Tarkov for that matter. Like you'll put together a gun with let me throw this magazine on there, let me throw this whip on there, let me throw this scope on there, and then wow, somebody shoots you from the bushes from forever away, or you get cheated, or you disconnect, or you know, just something happens that screw you out of all that time you spent finding all the things to make your chance at leaving increased or whatever. And more towards like Fortnite, where it's just like grab that gun, go shoot the shit. You know, and if you die, it's like kind of like whatever, you just start over again. It's almost the same thing with survival. Survival is a little bit longer than say Fortnite would be, but general premise. It's kind of in the sweet spot. Not too long, not too short.
Data transfer completed.
Yeah, PvE is the main thing in this game.
Clear to get out of there. The lab and
PvP
samples
only
destroyed.
has
I don't
2
think the
zones.
outcasts
I
are gonna be
prefer
able to do much else from
Division
here.
1's PvP
Thanks for getting me
anyways.
that data to play with.
Main reason is because
Hostiles are
Division
moving
1's
to your
PvP area was
Suggest an egress through
huge.
the courtyard
It took
to
up like the
avoid getting
whole
boxed
center of
Here
the
they
map.
come. Be careful.
So you had different tiers of stuff, but like the whole thing was all connected. So you had roaming people, roaming groups. It's a lot more fun than 3 separate places where the PvP was at. It's like you go into one, and if there's nobody there, then you go to the next one. If nobody's there, you go to the next one. Just finding people to fight. Kind of
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
Yeah.
down.
Stop cheating!
Oh, you haven't gotten Division 2? Yeah, if you wait for it to go on sale, definitely worth. I think right now it's pretty much full price. You can get keys from places, you know what I mean? Far cheaper. I think about it. can't see that damn guy. Oh, Jesus. More XP. Pretty good storyline involved too, since it kind of follows the Tom Clancy's the Division story. I think I've always said that I kind of wish that the studio that makes Division stopped doing the Division, made similar games but with their own ideas. But I don't know, maybe it's just so much easier to just kind of follow the books.
An agent has left
Ish.
your group.
DLC on Steam sale for $12. Yep. They always have big sales. Damage targets out of cover, rate of fires. That's 7.5% right. Oh, because it's prototype. Pickup. A lot of weapon handling rolls. I'm never gonna use that. China Light prototype, explosive damage, skill haste, weapon handling. I wonder if that's better than my other one. I doubt it. Critical damage, weapon damage. Not as many prototypes that run. I guess they do add up. Doesn't look like you're getting as many. And you look at the total in the end, 11's not bad. Need another one. Go again, Rev? Yeah. Hey, getting all the DLCs and stuff, though, is nice just for the extra content. It's pretty pricey, though, in general. It's like $60, I think. I don't know what the current going rate is. $7.49. Oh, it's on sale right now. Ultimate Edition for $28. Gold Division, 18. I think 18 gets you everything you want. I want to say the Ultimate Edition is just extra fluff items like skins and stuff, right? Something like that. Don't know if it's on both. I'm not on Xbox to check for you. Queue up again. Queue up again. Escalate. Matchmake. It's getting a little wet out here. $4.30.
Another agent is now in your group.
He's another healer build. Unless you want to be DPS. New with strikers. That'll do. You going again? Looks like he's going again. Onwards. Just a little stormy out.
An agent needing assistance.
Let's try to kill the ones flanking us first.
Serious trauma detected.
How come they have...
Freaking neck. It's full price on Xbox. Doesn't go on sale there nearly as much on the any of the consoles. All right, all right, all right.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
They're heading for the exit. Stop them!
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Get in there! Damn it!
Good old amalgam.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
All right, let's see what we've got. There's an active
Still trying
lab
to
on the
find those
north
frickin'
side
purples I'm
close to
missing.
you. Your first
I
priority
see
should
them
be
on
to
my
shut
map,
that
but I
down.
never find them.
An agent needs assistance.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
See your kneecap. Hammer time.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
You son of a
Immediate
bitch.
medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent killed.
Thanks.
Wait! Feel that, Agent? Fire in the hole!
The decontamination
This
protocol
mode
can be
is
initiated from
something
a
new with
panel
the
in a lab
modifiers in the
above you.
dungeons.
Stay
This is
put
called
once you pull the trigger,
Escalation.
and you should be safe.
Every
Top floor,
day
you
it
can't miss
rotates
it.
what
It's right in the middle of the lab.
targeted loot is in each different ones. There's 5 different missions, which rotates weekly. Can be all the different, can be strongholds, it can be regular missions, it can be whatever. And it's one of your best chances of getting prototype gear, which is the next tier up from like perfectly rolled yellow or green gear. And the
Virus
purples
samples
are
detected.
that plus more. And then they have something called an Augment, which gives them a special modifier. But this is Escalation tier 10, but like the highest it can go. So you're very, very squishy. Even if you were a fully tanky build, you're squishy as fuck.
Gonna need to keep my head down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take long to get a set of gear that can get you into escalations. It's not that bad. They have a mission called Countdown, which is extremely good at getting yourself a basic set of gear together that can run escalations. You're probably not going to be doing tier... Oh, fuck. You're not going to be running tier 10, but you can do 6s, no problem. With a green and yellow set of gear.
We'll be able to access the morgue
They
at
got
the
something
far end
called
of the West Wing
target
construction site.
Loot
If they
farming,
haven't been
basically.
disposing of the corpses properly, we
change
could have
your-
another outbreak on our hands.
Countdown to whatever you want. So let's say you have nothing, right? You're just a scrubby level 40 that is using the most random shit you found. You can put together a striker set of armor, 4-piece, in one run of Countdown. Maybe not ideal, obviously, but you can get 4 pieces of that. Then you could target farm for like contractor's gloves, find yourself an LMG, and you're pretty much good to go. Start doing. You have to start off with a tier 0 escalation, and then you'll do a 1, and then you'll do a 2, and then you'll do a 3. You have to work your way up. Because you won't have any points to be able to join anything higher.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
Just
If I'm
getting the
right,
general
they're
gist of it.
weaponizing
If I had like a
green
brand new
poison and
level
turning it loose on the
40,
city.
I could be
Destroy anything that
doing
might be
escalation 6s on the first day without straining myself too damn hard. So a brand new player, a little longer, but you know, pretty damn quick. A lot has changed, but you could still use a decent striker set from before would do just fine in like a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thing about escalations is it's kind of annoying because it rotates on the daily. So today there's like aces and eights, Aegis, Reichter and Campbell or some whatever the fuck. There's 5 sets that maybe nothing is what you want. But then the next day it could be strikers as your prototype. So you'd run it and get a full set of prototype strikers in one day and be set. Tipping scales or whatever. So sometimes you might have to wait multiple days for it to be a set that you want. But you can always turn shit items, you know, your what used to be high tier items, your yellows and purples into prototypes, but that requires you to be expertise 30. And the downside between upgrading them yourself and finding them, if you upgrade it yourself to a prototype, only one of the stats will get a boost to its maximum possible roll. Whereas a dropped one, it could be all 3 or all 2 of the stats will get a max possible roll plus on top of that. Room on fire. Come on. Yeah, it's the big Alejandro.
The DCD data analysis lab is just ahead.
The SMG is my secondary. Is called the interchange, and that one gives you when you swap from it to the big Alejandro, the Alejandro gets 5% more rate of fire and 4.5% more weapon damage. If I switch from the big Alejandro to it gets like 13% more rate of fire or something like that, and 12% more weapon damage or whatever the hell it is. You could run Stack Broker for your strikers, though. That'd probably be the better one. But you probably want to run accuracy on that or something because you're mostly just using it to get your stacks built up.
Data transfer
And Stack Broker is not exactly a slug shotgun. More accuracy, the tighter the spread. Stack Broker does a similar thing. Builds up stacks, and then when you swap it, it gives you rate of fire and critical. More useful for strikers. I like my SMG with my Big Al. It's the Big Al with tipping scales, just the set of armor I'm using. It gives you super high weapon handling. Once it's stacked up, which means 4 things. More accuracy, more stability, more reloads or faster reload speed, and accuracy, stability, reload, and weapon swapping. So weapon handling is kind of like undervalued. I think weapon handling is pretty strong. Come on. Take your sweet ass time.
Data transfer completed.
Come on. Come on. I want to say it was that door. Some door you can open up.
You're clear to get out of there.
There's
The lab
prototype
and
last time play. There was no
samples destroyed. I don't
prototype.
think the
I just
outcasts are gonna be
explained
able to
what
do much else
prototype
from
was.
here.
Do you know
Thanks
what I
for getting me that data to play with.
Guess not.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to
That was
avoid
my
getting
whole
boxed
conversation for like 5 minutes. Left. Right.
Here they come.
Left. Right.
Be
left.
careful.
Yeah, the guy just likes going his own way. That one went to the right? I guess not.
Their blood must be spilled.
Serious trauma.
And one of the more important things to know about prototype gear when it comes to the weapons, at least, is the only one that gets XP from the finish of a mission or killing a mobs or whatever is the one you have in your hand. So always make sure as you're clearing a mission like this, you have the gun that's trying to level up its augments like my SMG. Unlike proficiency and expertise stuff, it doesn't give it to all the weapons you currently have equipped, only the one you have in hand. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. It makes leveling prototype weapons slow. What's up, Billy? Nice work. Thank you. Winning. Winning. We just leveled up all the ones except for my quick step. I'm not currently leveling the quick step. I'm leveling the SMG, which is 39.8, 29.6. There's all kinds of different augments you can get. Augments can be pretty damn strong, actually. Incursions, the augments don't matter, for instance, though, because they just get completely removed from your gear and your gear is normalized. But like you could run full echo. If you run full echo, echo gives you a % chance to have bullets do double damage. Amalgam, I run 2-piece amalgam and the rest echo. Amalgam, technically 3 because I have it on my quick step pistol. I don't know if this Odin guy's going. The amalgam is a % chance to proc as a random status effect. So like you could set them on fire, shock them, make them disoriented. Bleed is not as great as, you know, like things that kick them out of cover and make them so they don't shoot is pretty nice. So I run 2 pieces, which at max is almost like a 10% chance to hit them with some sort of debuff. Then there's like one called synesthesia, which is really strong depending on your build. Even having 1 piece of it in your kit is kind of nice. I mean, like a max leveled up version is like 12 or 14% chance per bullet to reduce the cooldowns of your skills by 0.2 each time. So even 1 piece, you know, you're shooting off in a big owl. the number of bullets you're firing, you're likely going to proc it many times over. And I have one in my striker set, and that one definitely makes my, like, by the time my pulses run its duration, which I have it fully leveled up, it will be ready to go again. And your hive, like, say you get knocked out and your hive goes down, you'll get your hive back much quicker as well. Too many mobs that want to hide. Agento. There's other ones that are just kind of They like increase your grenade radius and some other random shit. There's one that's called there's one that makes you invincible for a short period of time.
See if you can hook Isaac into
I
that.
don't remember the name of that one
tunnel
off
and
the top of my
get
head
us some
though. There's just a bunch of random ones. But if you wanted to, you could run like a DPS build that also used skills and ran synesthesia on at least 2 pieces. But if you ran it on all the pieces, you could have like it's like 80%. You'd get your skills back up pretty damn quick.
Connection established. DCD data stream
I think
enabled.
Amalgam is probably one of the
Let's see
more
what we
underrated
got.
ones.
There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to
It's
shut that
random
down.
what status effect it hits them with, but the majority of them will hit with them with some sort of interrupting attack.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
Hardwired's
It's just a fancy
cool.
way of saying everything gets sterilized.
I
Isaac's
usually
not
use
detecting the gas
BTSU
meters
gloves
for
with my
decon
hardwired
process.
and just do
They
infinite
must have
balls.
disabled
Like,
the line.
Hit
you
the
just
main
keep
fuel line
dropping
in the
balls. There's
basement.
no
That should get it flowing
downtime.
again.
Unless it bugs out, which happens.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Hand bothering me. This fucking left hand's been so fucked up. Ever since I fell on it. How many more we gotta kill before that door fucking opens up? Alright. Got most of them. What the hell? One of you has a big spot.
Vital signs critical.
Damn it.
Agent out.
Nah, I don't play with a controller. Keyboard and mouse. Controller will fuck up my wrists super bad. That's like guaranteed pain. Usually PC, no problem though. Today for some reason.
Immediate medical assistance.
I have
needed.
super high accuracy. Accuracy and stability. It's one of the things about tipping scales.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated.
Tipping
from a
scales,
camera
unlike
in the lab
strikers,
above you.
increases your weapon
Stay
handling
put once
and
you pull
your
the trigger and you should
critical
be
damage.
safe. Top floor.
So you get a
can't
damage
miss it.
bonus,
Right
and
in
you
the
get
middle of
weapon
the
handling,
lab.
which is 4 things in one. So reload speed, stability, accuracy, and weapon swap speed. So weapon handling is actually pretty good.
Virus samples detected.
They're not selling clothes.
It's one of the reasons why I like
I guess you could call
tipping
that
scales
clean.
over strikers. They both have relatively equivalent damage. Just tipping scales has better all the other things. These strikers actually has a slight advantage
Should be able to access the
in
morgue
damage,
at
but
the
not
far end
enough
of the
to
West Wing construction
warrant worrying
site.
about it for all the
If
bonuses
they
you get.
haven't been disposing of the
Especially if you're using
corpses properly, we
strikers
could
in a
have
big
another
out,
outbreak on our
the
hands.
reload speed is pretty damn slow. But you get bigger magazine size, so I wouldn't say it balances. I still think tipping's better, but close enough.
Spread out and search for it. It could be anywhere.
Can't see you, but I can see you. Does that make sense?
The outcast using
The main
weapons
reason
asymptomatic carrier.
Amalgam is so
Somebody's
nice is
infected
like,
but
oh,
doesn't
they're in
show
cover.
symptoms.
One
If I'm
bullet
right, they're
procs
weaponizing
one of your
the
status
poison and
effects, and
turning it
suddenly
loose
they
on the
stand
city.
up because they're on
Destroy
fire.
anything that might be contaminated.
Bang. Say hello to my little friend.
Don't let them take the back.
I'm not done yet. Okay, I'm done. Still doesn't do as much damage as my big out.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier,
Kinda
we've got
sad.
an endless supply of the virus to play with.
My signature
The route out is
weapon.
gonna take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while
I
you're
think
in
the only
there,
one that's
do me
good
a
in my
favor.
opinion is the
Recover
grenade
everything
launcher.
you
'Cause
can
the
on
grenade
that
launcher you just
spectrum
pull out and be like, dunk, 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 just put it away. Rocket launcher's like, let me take 20 seconds to line up a bunch of shots that I could have done with my gun in like no time. Now, if the LMG had like a shield while it was deployed or something, that'd be pretty good. Basically a C-section, baby. That one. I don't want to come out. What's up, Immortal?
Hi.
Montessori. Ow.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
Incoming.
Serious trauma detected.
Nope, if you have no ammo. Alright, we're okay now. Everything's fine. It's my favorite when they just run in a line at you. Get that goop. Scoop the goop.
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Everybody here, let's go.
Here they come. Be careful.
Oh dear, it's nighttime. I'm afraid of the dark. You were born in the dark. Where's Batman? I was born in the dark. Where you going?
An agent needs assistance.
You okay there, buddy?
Vital signs critical.
Yay. Good job, team. Come on. Pick it up, pack it in. The sacrifice. Loot is spread out everywhere. Let's see what we got on this run. After I cleared inventory, I gotta do a leg stretch bio run. Garbage. Never really get a lot of prototype
An
pistols.
agent is no longer in your group.
Bye, agent. Critical. I'm gonna take a break. Roger that. Give me a break. Give me a break. Just gonna hold
An
on to the
agent
red
has
cores.
left your group.
Oh boy, say I am. Decent weapon handling. Aces doesn't need weapon handling. Another headshot damage one. Handling. Well, over 200 points for missions at least. I'd say it's been a decent run. But you only got to those points until the game decides you need a delta once or twice. And then you just get fucked. That's the problem with being a group leader. You do get bonus points over everybody else. But you're the one risking all the points to go in. I feel like it should just be split across everybody and everybody gets the same loot. That way, if you get disconnected, you're not getting the
You
full
are no longer in a group.
force of the fuckery. So many of them. That should be everything. 13 prototype cores for that one. Head over to the White House. I'm assuming after all that murder, there'd be a tier 3 retaliation as well. Or 3 stage. No, after all that, you don't get nothing. One blast. I guess it doesn't count towards the retaliation progress. It's a bunch of each one of them. Usually what I'll do is farm up a bunch of them and then kind of run through every single one of them and pick the best. And then pitch the rest. Yeah, quite a few. All right, give me a minute. Bathroom break, stretch legs. Maybe run water on my hand. Be right back.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their posts until further notice.
All right. I'm back. Let's see what we got on these ones. Crit damage, headshot, crit chance. 3 different kinds. Let's get rid of the crit chance one. Keep that one. 3 different ones. Headshot, critical damage, headshot. 22.5 maxed out. Obvious winner. Keep the crit damage one. Holsters, we got a bunch. Headshot, headshot. So 2 headshots, 21.6. Winner. And then crit damage, crit chance. Keep the crit damage. I think we get rid of both of these. Crit chance is easier to cap out than crit damage. So you only get 60% crit chance. Ugh. Maxed out crit chance roll. Crit damage rolled really low. Weapon damage not bad. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong damn thing. What was I just looking at? Oh, I need a better tipping scales backpack. More crit damage. Keep these 2. Toss that one. Gloves. Like 2 pairs of gloves. Both separate. Get rid of that one. Knee pads. 5 pairs. Chance. That one rolled really well. Oh, 4 pairs. The 2 winners. Scrap the rest. There we go. Good pieces. I don't know if anybody else is running them. We could do... What am I up to? So all these are 34.5, and this one's at 40, almost 45. Let's see if anybody's doing 10s of any kind.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Instant invite. Just want more cores. You think you have a lot until you start re-rolling augments on something, and then you just burn through them so fast. You're doing DCD. Getting up there. Don't know what's in the group, but I'm not the one paying for it, so here we go. Come on.
Priority objective available.
Always try to get rid of the ones that are flanking first. Love their RC cars.
Next shot like that, man.
Serious trauma detected.
Somebody's using Caduceus.
terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
They're heading for the exit.
Vital signs critical.
Got your toesies.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
All right, let's see what we got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. First priority, shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Always like, yeah. I hate when spots don't let you change shoulders.
An agent needs assistance.
Get yourselves into a sticky situation.
Medical assistance needed.
Only the one prototype.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Oh. Freaking hair. The fuck? Something made a
Virus
noise.
samples detected.
They're in the building. Get them. We're gonna get everybody. Shit, too close. Out, Jeff.
I guess you could call that clean.
Whoa.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the west
Surprised my
wing
pistol doesn't
construction
break
site.
3 million.
If
That's
they
wasn't
haven't
at
been
full
disposing of the
stacks, but-
corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
You'd think it would.
Spread out and start form. Could be anywhere.
Hammer time. Oh, it does break for a million. Full stacked. Weapon handling reload speed is pretty nice. Can like start the reload and switch weapons, at least on the SMG, and it's done.
Don't let them break the back.
No. He doesn't like that turret.
Emmeline's the
Too
head of the
bad.
outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent,
think over the
your route
turret,
out is
though,
gonna
I'd
take
rock
you into
the
the
drone.
DCD Research Library.
Because it
Hey, while
flies
you're in
around
there,
and pushes
do
them
me
out
a
of cover.
favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Definitely roll one piece of anesthesia or synesthesia just in case it goes down. Well, 'cause it's gonna go down. Especially on escalation, they just shoot it down pretty quick, but still. Here comes big boy. It's like, damn it, I'm too big.
Agent down.
Such a weird sound that turret makes.
The
It's almost like
DCD's
a
data analysis lab is just
rain
ahead.
stick.
See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer.
It's like a fucking parkour wizard shooting flames every direction he parkours.
Together.
Everybody bum rushes the doors, and sure it can be faster, but it's not going to be faster than the countdown. Still got to wait the full duration. Find it best just to chill back.
Depth transfer completed.
You clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
He's having a combat fap. Luckily, it teleports him automatically. Oh, he was typing.
Here they come. Be careful.
What the? I can fly.
Toast, agent.
Can't see as well from that spot. Oh, Jesus.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Whew. Oh, we're gonna burn to death. On fire again. Barely see an elbow.
Wing that son of a bitch.
Serious trauma detected.
Play around like a goose just a bit. Sound like a fucking FBI cop knocking on the door. FBI! FBI! Oy, oy, oy. I think the hammer dude would be running at us. $500. AKM. What was this one's thing? Applies weapon damage by 30% to burning enemies. Your crazy amount of damage, 2 million per crit. Is the difference that big for normal and blue striker and full product build? So a lot of it has to do with, I mean, yes, you're going to get more damage, but I could reach that similar amount using the lesser builds. It really comes down to what's in your gear. So like having 60% crit chance with crit damage on top of it, like maxing out everything you can. One of the biggest things is the weapon damage. So getting it to level 30% more weapon damage is pretty big. And it's all about stacking, right? So the higher you get into the tipping scales stacks, the more critical hit damage you give. So you got 60% crit chance, and I think I have 132 base, and then increase that by, what's the value? Shooting build stacks of max up to 50. Each stack provides extra weapon handling and 4% critical damage. So 50 times 4%, 200% more. So 332% or whatever it is, critical hit damage. Weapon handling helps keeping it zeroed in. It's really just building up the stacks. And in missions like that, you have to swap weapons because you get the various debuffs. So you need something that can hit him from a distance. So the SMG is nice, and the SMG on there I have rolled optimal range so that it actually stays zeroed in and can do its full damage at a distance, because SMGs fall off pretty quick. But I mean, you could run a full set of tipping scales, just green and yellow, and as long as you got the weapon level 30 for 30% more damage, weapon damage means you need to be expertise 30. You should be getting close, not as much obviously, but you should break 2 million when it at full stacks. Because I get up close to 3 million if I'm at true full stacks. Weapon handling. Oh, well, one of the things that's increasing my damage is the Overdog gloves. If you haven't seen this one, amplifies weapon damage by 30% to the lowest ranking enemies currently in combat, as per the tier hierarchy. Tier 1, Hunter, Rogue Leader, Tank, Shield, Heavy Weapons, RPG, Medic, Controller, Warhound, Marauder. And then Tier 2 is Support, Engineer, Bodyguard, Immobilizer, Bomber, Mini-Tank, Drone Operator. And then 3 is any other enemy of skill proxy, so like bosses and stuff like that. So that, on top of everything, increases your damage. If there's only one target, it's guaranteed to be 30% more damage. You kind of have to prioritize targets with that on. So that all combining together equals quite a bit of damage. My Striker's reaches roughly the same damage. I would say it even has a little bit more damage. Not by too much, in my opinion. But tipping has, you know, weapon handling way up high. Like weapon handling, like I said, is accuracy, stability. So that turns your stream of fire into a laser. And then it has, weapon handling also has faster reload speed and swap speed. So when you're switching between the two guns, especially in those escalation missions, it's important because you get the Jester. Wow, that was a terrible run, 5. You get the Jester, then you need to switch weapons. You switch weapons for a while, the Jester thing goes away, which is a damage debuff. One of the other ones is like, I forget what the third one is off my head. Another one is you need to shoot them in like a weak spot. Let's go look. I forget what the third one was off the top of my head. If you're doing M10s. Yeah. Well, the Overdog's blueprint that you get is from Retaliations. So you look into your Retaliations. They come from the Hyena ones. So you need to piss off the Hyenas in open world. When you do those, you can either get it at the end of the Retaliation if you win, or every time you kill a kill squad, there's a chance. And that will drop you the blueprint for the gloves. Then you can craft them. And then they can start dropping in the regular game. So you could start target farming for gloves and have a chance of getting a better pair. Especially if there's like a target farm for gloves. Oh wait, it's exotic. I guess it doesn't work, but you know what I mean. Anyways, takes so long for that to show up. Match makes. If we go 10, forget how you see what the actual mutations are. View mutators. There we go. All enemies cleanse their status effects once when significantly damaged. A variety pack. Each time you kill an enemy with an equipped weapon beyond the first 2 kills, you gain a stacking -10 penalty to weapon damage to a maximum -50. Reset the stacks by killing an enemy with a different weapon. So you got to switch weapons every now and then. It's a good idea. And then Isaac says, at random times, Isaac will display a random color. Each color inflicts a debuff. Should only be cleared by specific actions. Red, negative 25 weapon damage, kill or assist to kill 3 enemies. So some of these just get taken off on their own. Blue, weapon handling, destroy a weak point. That one doesn't really matter too much to me. And then yellow, skill cooldowns, kill an enemy with a sidearm. When cleared, the player receives a 30% rate of fire buff. A lot of these I just don't pay attention to. The yellow one's kind of annoying, but you'll know who on the team knows how the mechanics work by seeing all their buffs along the top of them. It's pretty inevitable to just have like one on you all the time. I hardly ever pull my pistol out and kill people with my pistol. So getting a 30% rate of fire would be nice, but good luck paying attention to that. All right, let's see. That's why it pays to like read some of those things. I have 60% critical chance, 32.2. 70% headshot damage, armor damage. Make sure you're also running the special ammo. You know about that, right?
Third person, that's worse.
Number 1, I'm using the specialty with the gunner. That gives me armor back on kill, rate of fire, etc. But this right here is the special ammo. You can carry 400 magazines worth by default. 600 if you have the perks signed up, right? I can carry 600, but it's part of the global modifier. I don't know why I keep calling it mutation. Global modifier. I use turtle shell. It makes you invincible for 20 seconds. But the different bonuses you can get from this is pretty damn high. Like, you get 40% optimal range. Huge for pretty much any guns. 35% weapon handling. Good. 25% magazine size. 15% damage armor. 15% rate of fire. And the way you achieve this is, if you haven't done it yet, is open up your map, scroll out. You're looking for the PvP zone that's got a green icon. So this right here is the PvE zone, and this is a PvP. This will rotate. Maybe it'll be this one, or maybe this one. Just always look for the green one. I think it changes every week, or is it every 3 days, something like that. But all you got to do is go in here, and it's a PvE DZ. You don't have to worry about other players. In fact, it's better to run... Just follow the horde of other players. There's going to be a bunch of mobs in here. There's going to be a bunch of landmarks. And you can hold 90 canisters on you at any given time. And you need to turn in, for the full stack of buffs, 2,400 of those canisters to get the highest value. So you go in, and the best way to do it, in my opinion, is you go in and you just clear landmarks and gather all of the loot. Most of all the loot's going to be garbage. You'll get exotics you might want to keep. Everything else you're going to dismantle into DZ credits. DZ credits you just hold on to. They're like currency. And then every single landmark that you go to, there's what's called a DZ crate there. And you can open it with your DZ keys, which you'll find just running around opening the lesser boxes in the PvP zone. Or somebody else will open it and you get the loot too, as long as you're within range. So pick all that up. And in those DZ boxes, you're going to get these things, which are DZ crates. So you got large sample canister. These hold 60. These purple ones hold 30. And then there's blue ones, which only hold 15. But you can only get them from the DZ crates, the lock boxes. Those, once you get up to, your 90 canisters on your person, then go extract all those crates you saved up, and then go to your safe house, open up those crates, and don't open them until you've gotten back to the White House. The White House, the vendor's right here as you walk in the door. You want to turn in your 90, because the highest you can turn in is 90, and it will give you a bonus to how much you get towards your score. It'll towards your munitions and everything. It don't matter if you go over like the total number of high quality munitions you can have, but you want to get it to 2,400. So open those crates until that point. Once you reach 2,400, bang, you're done. Except you'll still have to go in the dark zone and farm more canisters. And like I said, what you'll want to do is when they get shipped home, don't take them out of this mailbox. And that way you can just come here and be like, pull out 30, and then just walk over here. And as you can see, I have 537 munitions. Cost 30 to get 150. That's not bullets. That's magazines. So if you have 600 magazines, you have 600 reloads on that gun. For that type of ammo. I am going to do a count. Well, let's see if there's a fast popping M10. There's a fast popping him to him, that'll be good. DZ Green is PvE only. That's right. You don't fight other players. When you do the extraction, be warned when you shoot the flare off, if you are solo, one hunter is going to come for you. If you are surrounded by other players, it can be up to 4 hunters. And it's actually one of the best ways to farm exotics because every single one of those hunters that die, you get an exotic core for. So if you actually made a group of 4 or 5 players and you just went to a landmark, you killed the mobs there, at least one of you is going to get what's called the stabilizing agent, which is essentially a flare. Then you all go back to the extraction area, shoot off the flare, 3 or 4 hunters spawn, you kill them all. That's 3 or 4 exotic cores right there. And then you just go back to another landmark. Somebody will get one, come back, extract again, back to a landmark, extract again, and you just farm exotic cores real fast. And there are servers, but you have to like keep leaving and rejoining and leaving and rejoining until you find a server of people who are farming exotic cores. The buffs are permanent until that global modifier changes over to whatever. So like right now, they're worth having for sure. And you have to remember to turn them on. So you press escape, go into, is it in here? I don't remember if you have to turn it on in here first, but you can turn it on in here.
You are now group leader.
I don't want to be group leader. You go in here and you hold down F to activate. And then you're going to choose between 3 different options. I use invincible. Makes you invincible for 20 seconds. I mean, I'll be the group leader if everybody's super well geared. That's good enough. That's good enough. One more. See when he has a preference on a mission. I don't remember what the fuck Aegis one was. Air and Space Museum. Air and Space, all healer CC.
Another agent is now in your group.
Make sure that he's not fucking jank gear. I mean, he's aight. Not exactly the best. He doesn't have prototype contractors. No pref. Lol. Make up your mind, sons of bitches. Alright. Just start something. What the fuck? Air and space. Let's go. Something different. And I'm the one paying for it. I hope these guys don't suck. St. Elmo's is fine, yeah. All depends on the build. Who, what, when, where, why, and how.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
An agent needs assistance.
don't get shot.
Be resin people.
What the hell happened to me?
What the hell happened to me? Ow,
Immediate
fuck.
medical assistance needed.
Didn't even see your ass up there. What? I remember I don't have a healer. This guy's tanky as fuck. He's on fire.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Division's here. Enemy is too close.
Enemy is as close as it needs to be.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that.
I don't remember where all the chests are in this place.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Military grade explosive residue detected. True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We can clear the next hall.
Don't come straight at me.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
I don't even know what the hell blew up on me. Oh, this fucker's probably what blew up on me. How did he even hit me?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Can't get to his stupid pack. No more of that shit.
Agent down.
Wow, he fucking zipped us both up.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Didn't even pause his shot.
Taking too much fire here.
I don't know if the guy switched to actual heal build or what. Just testing out my knee pads, no big deal. He doesn't have Birdie's backpack. Maybe didn't have time to switch.
Done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Oh. Whoa. You finally get your birdie during the event? Yeah, I've got like 3 birdies now. Yeah, one out of a crate from the reward thing too. Just Birdie, Tinkerers. Forget where the other ones were.
Hostile radio intercepted.
All the things.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. Gotta secure that ordnance.
Some of their secrets.
Don't shoot the canister.
Far, it is the only
Yoink.
place. It's irrational.
Door
to
is
assert
closed.
that our little stars once had ocean. While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building
Yeah, if you go above M6, so like M7 or 8 or 9 or 10, you need to have 2 guns that can actually do some killing. Otherwise, the Joker buff, or whatever you want to call it, will reduce your damage significantly. Did you just shoot me?
Covering fire!
Assistance.
Oh, fuck. Fuck it, I'm invincible, suck. Stop you from grenade launching. Alright, broke his grenade launcher. I'm definitely gonna die at the end of this. If I can get rid of these guys.
Serious trauma
We're good.
detected.
observing the planets for millennia.
Agent incapacitated.
Now beginning
Hey,
to
now he's got his
uncover
birdie bag
some of
on.
their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our
Sometimes it's worth being invincible to die.
that can support life as we know
Hey,
it. In the vast reaches of space,
guy with the grenade launcher will ruin your day. You gotta pop the little red bag on his hip. Get him to stop, but easier said than done. There's no good cover on this spot. Come up on me like that, bro.
Critical.
Fuck.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
One of my status effects went off.
Immediate medical
Fuck.
assistance needed. Agent killed.
Can't believe my status effect didn't go off on that guy. Squishy. Thanks. I love those sticky grenades. If you don't clear the debuff, it's like 50% damage reduction. It's pretty significant. If you're forgetting and you don't pay attention, you'll notice it as shit just doesn't want to die on you. That happened a few times.
Once home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images.
My spot. Ugh.
Serious trauma detected.
Holy fuck.
Agent down.
Only didn't lose all that health.
Agent out of action.
Exploratory craft has sent back evidence. This is what well.
Stack up my damn thing on that turret.
An agent gained assistance.
Look how ridiculously strong turrets are. Scariest thing in this game, turrets.
North Pole.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical.
Damn it. There we go. Oh, fuck.
Getting back up.
Power of turtle. Out of ammo. Let's go down though. About to go. There it is.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Worth it though. Worth it.
And I'm back. Did you miss me, Link?
I didn't know you were gone, so yes. No. Maybe.
Aw, Link, come on.
I don't know when you're leaving. You don't say. Just
You know I'm having a party in the Lurkers Lounge.
sure. Cocktails on the locals.
Too much fire
If
here.
only you know who.
Vital signs
Shit.
critical.
Shit. I didn't realize there's another wave. No. God damn it.
You
I
guys
just
should
stood
do
up.
like this. You guys should do a sketch of what you guys think the Lurkers Lounge for Streamer House looks like.
Just a bunch of bots, obviously. So we always get accused of. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Finally.
I picture a break room where the bots are like drinking coffee, smoking cigarettes.
Chilling. Vibing to the music. Some of them are sleeping because apparently some people watch me to fall asleep to my voice.
Doing crossword puzzles and Sudoku.
Don't forget me. Eat all them knitters. Cross stitch, maybe? Words go hand in hand with cross stitch.
But what are they stitching?
I don't ask questions I don't want the answers to.
That's valid.
Best way to go about your life. Something bothers you, don't inquire further.
No components detected.
Not my circus, not my
Advised
monkeys.
to scan the parts.
I don't get people who want to own monkeys just like in normal life. It's too much work. Fat loots. A lot of those exotic pets that people carry. Monkeys, no thank you. Parrots that outlive you, no. Fucking noisy little bastards.
That reminds me of the Netflix show Tiger King.
You mean Carol Baskin killed her husband, whacked him? Can't convince me that it didn't happen. What's happening?
Yeah.
Carol Baskin.
Yeah. Yeah. Poor Carol Baskins.
Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. They can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion. They wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kind of goes without saying.
What's crazy is she has all those volunteers and she pays them in colored t-shirts.
I didn't ever actually watch the series, but it sounds about right.
Yeah, she had like, I want to say 20 volunteers, and they don't get paid, and they work 12-hour shifts, and she pays each, she gives them colored t-shirts based off seniority, and they all vie for her approval to get a higher level t-shirt. It's crazy.
Oh, it sounds like a cult. I'm about to go poof.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Why not let the guy with the birdie backpack res me, bro?
Database match indicates designation LMR.
That's that res credit.
90.
That would be the missile.
Yeah, I mean, they've got popular
Please
enough on the
neutralize
show,
that
too, that
fucking
I'm
thing
sure
by
that
any
they
means necessary.
have a cult status following now.
The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
If they didn't already.
Yeah, they did 2 seasons. I think Tiger King was going to get, he's trying to have President Trump get his sentence, but he's still in jail.
He
Or
needs to
prison.
donate a bunch of money and he'll be out. No problem. Seems to be all it takes.
Yeah, it's just like crazy, crazy documentary.
Over there! They're coming at us! Cover! Pull! Ow!
A little too close. Grenade launcher bros on the right side. I think I got his hip pouch off. Maybe not. Hot, 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 hot. Over bandage. Oh, he's still fucking grenading. The fuck? I don't have stacks. There we go, you're done. This whole place is on fire. Can't cover on either shit. Yeesh. Never seen it on so much fire. Curiosity killed the cat, exactly. Except the cats usually don't give a fuck. They're like curious as shit and quick as fuck. Sit there batting snakes in the face, and the snake's just like, I'll bite you, and the cat's like, no, you won't. Dodge. Really only like cats that are indoor cats really lack the ability to have the crazy juking skills that outdoor cats and wild cats have.
Definitely different personalities for sure.
Well, it's like a kid born with a silver spoon in their mouth and one that isn't. Someone's got street smart, Sailor Note. One's got the reflexes of a cat, one doesn't. They're too busy eating their wet food with whatever the fuck mixed in that I see on all these random ass infomercials for cats and dogs.
Yeah, I'm a dog dad, so I have 2 labs, one of which is my service dog.
Mm-hmm.
And they're crazy intelligent. I
Mm.
mean, they have the deductive reasoning of a 5-year-old, but they're very, very smart.
Yeah. Different breeds have different intelligence levels too. The smartest dog I've ever seen was a husky. Like there was definitely like a, I don't know what the word would be, like a, they realized they were an individual and they were sassy and they had a brain in there, like what you would consider like maybe a 10-year-old, if maybe a little bit younger. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
So
accurate.
it's like dolphins. Dolphins are super smart. Certain pigs are super smart.
Yeah, before I was an officer, I was enlisted and I was a MP dog handler.
Mm-hmm.
So I trained and had shepherds, Malinois, and labs, and all unique personalities, but crazy intelligent. And the more you spend time bonding with them, the smarter they tend to appear to be because they are invested in you and observe you.
Yep. And then you get the ones that learn how to use like the language
An
buttons.
agent has left your group.
Yeah, I
Actually
don't know
kinda
if I'm sold
communicate.
on that.
I've
I don't know
seen
if I'm 100%.
there was definitely one case where the animal was able to communicate. It was a poodle that was really good at using it.
An agent is no longer
Could
in
almost
your
put together.
group.
I wouldn't even say almost. I mean, poodles are supposed to be the smartest of them all. Allegedly.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah.
Yep. I don't have a ton of experience with poodles, but the ones that I
Yeah.
have didn't seem that smart, but allegedly they're supposed to be one of the smartest.
So
But,
funny story. Like when I was instructor at the dog handlers course, we had one poodle that we would give to a specific student. It was usually a Marine. It was usually somebody that was kind of arrogant and cocky. We would give that person the poodle, and that poodle was vicious. Vicious.
No.
But yeah, I think the Navy uses poodles, and I think they use beagles because of the ship size.
No.
They use them as detector dogs.
What's up, Lacey? Yeah, no, it makes sense. The smartest dog I ever saw was a female husky that was the runt of the litter. Was a
Oh yeah, husky.
The only dog I've ever this was on a through hike that I met it. All the other dogs, there were some that were kind of like maybe close to like, yeah, they enjoyed being out there. That was okay, but like for the most part, only this one dog stuck into my mind of like, this dog loves being out here. This dog is like perfect for being out here, and is just a pretty small husky. And her name was Azwina, and she just did everything. It was like there was a soul in there that was like, I'm just as good as you are, but I'm sassy. I swear that's what that dog, because that dog, she was really well trained, but in a lot of times it wasn't even training, according to her owner, Toast, which is his name. Like we'd get onto a bus, she'd immediately crawl under the seat and just kind of chill. She could sense other animals and dogs, and she would not chase bears. She wouldn't chase deer. She would like go. She would, like, if you're going on a trail and she knew that another dog was coming the opposite direction or anything was coming the opposite, she'd like go up the hill quietly and she'd like crouch and just look down at you and wait until that passed or you got in front of her so that you could be the one to shoot the animal off or whatever. And she knew she was not allowed to go in front of the person in the lead, and she wasn't allowed to go behind the person in the back. So you'd be walking along, and I was the faster walker, so I had my earbuds in. I was just walking along, and all of a sudden there'd be like this wet sensation between my calves, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I look down, and it's her face between my legs, like, go faster. I'm like literally walking, and her face is just shoved in between my legs. So suddenly my legs rubbing up against her wet nose. She'd never go past you. She'd never go past the person in the back. She just slept under the bunk beds. Whenever it was like picture time, she would be sassy about it. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like you'd have to watch her and just be like, all right, there's a sassy girl in there.
What she was doing is she was hurting you. That's a very pack.
But at the same time, she would hurt people in like all the different situations. It wasn't just on the trail. She would do. Oh wait, we gotta go do the things. Where are we going? We gotta go push the buttons. Don't follow me. This way. This way. But yeah, that's definitely like a herding instinct. But she would do
Yeah.
so many things that were like
Breach initiated.
you just never seen dogs do before. And he had trained her, but he hadn't trained her.
Because of the, she learned from him and the bond that they have. She developed that.
Fuck. Can't press my teeth.
When I come across other dog owners, I can generally tell
Activated.
if they have a good bond with their dog or not just by how the dog reacts to them.
Oh. Did you guys even press the button? You guys didn't press the button.
System curtailed.
Certain dogs just have way too much energy. It's like I know I wouldn't want a dog with ridiculous energy.
Prime example would be Belgian Malinois.
Oh, the Mallows.
They're great patrol dogs.
No, they're crack addicts.
Hard
is
to
what they
train on detection because they just are so. They have a high drive for sure.
What are all the other dogs doing? We're running around the field. I will also jump up that tree, parkour off that one, off your head, and then into the back of the truck, and then do a backflip, do the somersault to grab the stick.
Oh yeah,
That's
for sure.
Malmuts.
Yep.
Fucking crack addicts.
Yep. That's why having with those types of dogs, when we came across them, the reward system was extremely important to keep them under control.
Yeah. Yep.
System
My dogs growing up, we went from like one extreme to the other. We had Great Danes when I was a kid. I could ride them like a horse. And then we went to Shih Tzus. Like a one end of the spectrum to the
that's
other.
a transition.
No.
Yeah.
My parents, I think, didn't want to spend as much money on the food and stuff, and just a less maintenance dog. Although the Shih Tzu is pretty high maintenance as far as their hair goes, but far less space taken up, far less food needed, far less all the things.
Yeah, Great Danes are awesome. They're great. They're awesome dogs.
Big dogs.
System reactivated.
But I'm definitely a lab person. I love labs. I enjoy training them, and I love having them as my pets.
Well, that was one of those weird ones. They're like good for getting. It's like Rottweilers in my experience. So the Rottweilers definitely do. They're great for most of their life, but when they get old, they get fucking cranky and vicious. I don't know about vicious, but they definitely get cranky. I've seen so many Goldens bite. Never bite their entire lives, and then they get like to their last maybe 2 years of life, and they're just like, done with your shit. You going to take a bite now? You had a Rottweiler.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Yeah.
Just like humans, when we get older, we get cranky.
Yeah.
Same thing.
We
Yeah.
had Rots next door, and they were big dogs, and they were vicious up until you got inside the house, and they were like, "Oh my god, can you pet me now?" And they were fine up until they were like, it was the same thing, like last couple of years of their life, and then they got cranky.
Yeah, that was the best job I had in the military. Was being a dog handler, dog trainer. It was awesome. I was very, very lucky to get that job.
It's what you like to do. I feel sorry for some of the dogs that kind of go through all that hard shit, and then they got to go find a life afterwards. It's got to be tough transitioning.
Yeah.
It's similar to like through hiking
yeah.
dogs, right? The dog goes on a
Yep.
the dog goes on 1,000, 2,000 mile hike with you, and then you go home. The dog's
Yep.
like, "Okay, are we done?"
Oh,
And then
yeah.
you're like, "Hey, you want to go for a
Yep.
walk?" And he's like, "What kind of walk? Round the block or that 2,000 mile bullshit that we did last time?"
Yeah.
Gotta be
That's for sure.
a huge transition.
Dogs are very similar to humans. There's certain emotions they don't experience, but like the primary emotions are very similar to us.
Yeah. Well, makes sense though. I mean, we basically made
10
them
minutes
into
to
our
lock
lifelong
down.
companions
Evacuate the
through
facility.
crazy breeding, and
Redirect accessible
I feel sorry for a lot of the
stabilize
overbred
power
dogs that really
procedure.
can't fucking breathe.
Hostile. Incinerate.
Yeah.
Protect the engineer.
Yeah. And they learn a lot of that from us. They mimic a lot of human behavior.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
You know, we get some treats.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I feel sorry for the... Pretty much, I mean, like, that's the only dog that I can think of. There was other ones on trail that were like, yeah, you know, they're having a good time-ish. But then you see them injured paws, and you see all this shit. They're just, like, not intelligent enough to keep
Yeah, I
their
think I told you
booties
this
on.
a while. Yeah, I think I told you this a while ago. There was that couple that did a docu-series on the Appalachian Trail, no, the CDT, and they brought this little dog with them. And they were constantly taking the dog to the vet, and I'm just thinking to myself, yeah, that dog's tired.
No. People bring cats on the trail. They keep them in, like, little fanny packs. They're not sitting on top of their backpack. I don't really get that one as much.
If I ever do a through hike, I think I would bring my dog only for certain aspects of the trail, not the whole trail. Absolutely not.
But you can't bring them for the whole thing anyways. There's a lot of places, like national parks, for instance. They can't stay overnight type of deal. So you have to, like,
really? I didn't know that.
put them somewhere else.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, Eswina would be gone occasionally because we go through, like, Yosemite and stuff. They're not allowed to camp out with you in, like, your tent. I would not bring a dog on the Appalachian Trail myself, though, because I don't want to deal... You would not want to deal with those ticks.
You should be able to access the turbine now.
Oh, that's true.
Fucking nightmare. One of the craziest wake-ups I ever had was a girl that had her dog. She always slept with her dog in the tent. And everybody's asleep, basically. Everybody's getting to sleep, and you just hear this blood curdling, like, oh, my God. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I get up, and I'm, like, thinking bear or something, like, something's going on. And it's just her tent is covered in ticks, and her dog is covered in ticks. She's got ticks crawling on her, so I'm just like, no, thank you.
That's crazy.
I mean, the statistic on the AT is 1 in 7 thru hikers will get Lyme disease. And I mean, I've known at least 4 people in the 2 times I did it that got Lyme. One guy got it twice. I mean, like, you can't really, like, get rid of it and then get it again, but he got bit with the circle and all that stuff. Had to take a second round of antibiotic shots.
Yep. And that follows you for the rest of your life, too.
Yeah. I mean, they're coming up with ways of dealing with it, I guess, but it's not exactly like... I guess there's a European country that'll basically make you so hot that you basically die, and so does the virus with you. And they bring you back to life or some crazy shit like that. I read something about
crap.
that. Yeah.
You're in.
And it's not as bad as it used to be, but it's still something that will fuck you up. If it goes undiagnosed, you have real problems. Can you jump through this window?
Oh, for sure. Your immune system, muscular, bone structure. Yeah.
I dated a woman.
Constantly tired.
I dated a woman when I was in Yosemite, and she got Lyme disease. Didn't know she had it. It took them a long time for them to figure out what she had. And she was, like, bedridden, living with her mom for, like, half a year before she could even get out of bed, basically, and, like, take care of herself. And she started being able to take care of herself, and then a very long process. It's like 3 years of recovery just to be able to self-support. By the time I met her, she'd already been doing it for, like, 15 years. She'd had it, still had to take prescription shit for it, all this stuff. It, like, really fucked her up. Now you have 2 different ones.
There's the other one I was just going to bring up.
Alpha Gall.
Can't remember what it's called.
It's a Lone Star tick. It's the equivalent to Alpha Gall. I don't know what the exact name is that they've come up with it, but it's basically no more red meat. Otherwise, you get sick or die.
Yeah.
I'm shot. You're shot.
Yeah, I always make sure my dogs are always up on the flea and tick.
Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
And I keep them out of brushy areas.
How do you activate the glow modifier invincible? T. You have to have a canister on you, or 1 or 2 canisters. Depends on what perks you put on it. A perk you can add to it that makes it so it only needs 1 canister to activate. There's one that, and if you don't have that on there, it takes 2. You can't just infinitely use it. You have to have some canisters on you. P by default, pretty much. Well, I found on the CDT, I brushed against one bush, and I had like 5 full-grown ticks on me. I had to strip down
Great
naked and
work,
check
Agent.
myself
The
because they
power
were.
plant is stable.
I thought I got rid of all of them, and then I felt one crawling on my neck. So I'm like, fuck.
When you're ready,
I'm
send
in the
up a
middle of
flare
the
so Torres can
desert,
pick you
butt
up.
naked, in the sun, just like
Oh,
checking every
oh,
inch of
God.
me. It was great. Shaking my clothes out, looking at every inch of my clothes, make sure there wasn't more. Because it's like these were like
Ticks
good
are
size ones, so
sneaky.
it was not that
Yeah.
bad. Well, they want to crawl into a place where you can't get
Yeah.
into them usually. Yeah.
Yep. They're sneaky and
You
they're
wouldn't notice
fast.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the small ones that are the big problem. You don't notice those ones.
Mhm.
A joke about the butthole check, but it's actually a thing.
The
Bigger.
lone tick, I believe it's the one that has that white emblem on their back.
That's the Lone Star, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a difference between white-legged and black-legged. I think black-leggeds are the ones you have to worry about. White ones are kind of whatever. I mean, you should worry about both, but black legs are the deer ticks that carry. The other ones don't yet.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
You're welcome, Suicide. Sorry.
System curtailed. System back online.
UAVs are up.
I don't think.
And then when the 20 seconds in, if you didn't kill enough mobs and steal enough armor and they shot you a few times, you're gonna go just straight.
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed.
A0.
Hey, Zero.
What up, Link?
You mean new incursion? No, this one is just this is countdown.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Title's mostly there just because there is a new incursion you can do. Yeah, I only had so much time because like less than 5 minutes from now, inevitable. It's scheduled to take over. Whether or not it'll be that time, I don't know. Ow. Ow. Incoming. I'm going on a field trip later tonight. Birthday party. It's not in this town though. It's in
Torres is on her
town
way.
over. We got like a. I don't think it's a. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's like a limo or something like that, or like a closed thing because you can drink in the back. So the driver's partitioned from the people in the back. It's only like a 30-minute drive though, so it's not that crazy.
Torres is in position.
Let's get out of here. Where the fuck is the rope? There it is. that would not allow you to drink in the back there.
You
Taxpaying.
saved the plant.
What kind of laws you
That
got in
was
Canada?
impressive.
I'm just going because I promised I'd go to at least one of her because she has multiple birthday fucking things. So I'm like, I'll go to one of them. And I listened to the options and I'm like, this one sounds like the best one. It's got like a dance club up top and then down below is like another dance club. And she's got like a private area rented or some shit. She does way more for her birthday than I. What do I do for my birthday? I stream. You're welcome. What do other people do for their birthday? They plan like 4 different birthday celebrations. I forget it's my birthday sometimes, and I remember it's my birthday because my niece or my sister, well, my sister and my niece, will be like, "Happy birthday!" And it's like, wait, what? Foxbear, what did that roll? Health. Firm handshakes. I'm 24 years old. That's right. Very young, much well. Garbage. Come on, where's the perfectly rolled? I already have a 4.9 shield health. Don't need multiple. Well, nothing too shiny. Typical run. Takes quite a few runs of countdown to really get something well rolled when you're as deep into the game as I. Scrap the rest. I think it depends on if you have a significant other or not. Even if you have a significant other, sometimes you don't do shit for your birthdays. We farted. We get 55.4. Oops. 46.2. Got 2 more levels to go. How many resources? 289. Almost broke 300. Do I want any chest pieces or assault rifles? I don't know if there's any prototype chest pieces I want. Backpacks, yeah. Assault rifles, though, not so much. Just have to wait until something shinier shows up. I'm gonna get up to that. Oh, hi there. Que pasa? How you doing? Just fine. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I don't know why they always want to pin the tail on me.
Incoming backup request.
But it's okay. All right, everybody. Inevitable has arrived to take over. Show you all a good time. Sexy time.
You have your friend's birthday party today, don't you?
Yep, later on. It's also your friend.
I thought so, until I didn't get an invite.
You did get invited.
I did not.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Face to face. A while back, you might have been too drunk to remember,
No, a
but
while
she
back,
was
it
like,
was
"Do you
mentioned.
want to go?"
Yeah.
And you were like, "I don't know, maybe."
Yeah.
And she was like, "Okay." And then I even told you about it later on. I was like, "Stacy's birthday's coming up. Is that a
Yeah,
thing?"
I know, I remember. And
So-
she mentioned it there.
No, she never talks in group chat anyways or whatever, so I don't know. But she was like, "Is he going?" I'm like, "I don't know. I'll ask." Then I asked that one time. That's the only time she brought it up. Because she was wondering about the ride or whatever situation. And then
I didn't hear anything
you
else
didn't.
about it. I was like, all right.
No, I brought it up to you at least twice. But I mean, yeah, it was spread out. All right, everybody. We will see you later. Have fun, learn a lot. I mean, the drive there is like right before you get off or whatever. So I'm just not going to go too ham because I'm still going to try to get up in the morning and stream, no problem. Should be a lot of dancing, so whatever. Bye, friends. Have fun learning that. I think I logged you out of what's it called? Nope, I didn't. Now I did. Bye. She's having another party on. I can't keep track of the party.
She's partying every fucking day. What the shit? Okay. 1 second. Gotta figure this stupid cable out. Okay. I think that's fine. I don't know. Figure that out. Nope, not shiny. Been several days. Good afternoon, everyone. How y'all doing today?
He's got a cooperate memo.
Relaxing. Right on. Nothing wrong with just relaxing. It's a nice thing to do every once in a while.